guys. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Jaded. What's up? How are you? Hi, baby girl. Just sat down for lunch. Oh, bon appetito. What are you having for lunch? What is for lunch? Tell me. Hi, Renu. How are you? Guys, guess what? I got some tea. Hi, Jeff. Good to see you. Hi. How is it going? Hello. Howdy, everyone. Yum, that's delicious, Jaded. Hi, John. Good to see you. So good to see everybody here. Look at you guys. I'm super excited. Today we're gonna do everything. We're gonna do freebies. We're gonna do tarot readings. Everything. And I got some juice I want to share with you guys. Are you ready? Do you guys want to see? You want to hear? I mean, not see. I mean, yeah. You want to hear the news? Okay, get it. All right. What happened is da 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 da. No, it's kind of like big for me, honestly. But I mean, I like that it happened. Is Michael Jackson's drummer? Are you guys ready? Michael Jackson's drummer have he liked one of my comments. I commented because it's a long story, but I got in contact with him, which is big. Okay, that's so big. But I don't know. Yeah, that was big for me. That was big for me. Ta-da-da. It was really nice. I felt so proud that I got noticed by him. Honestly, it's big. It's the closest that I guess I can get to the character of Michael Jackson. I mean, he was a great drummer. I think you guys maybe know him. It's what is he called? Jonathan. You guys know him, Sugarfoot. He played with him for like 30 years. So it was pretty cool. Have I seen the movie? Yes, I've seen the movie. Yes. I actually posted a story when I went and watched the movie. Jeff, thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. Jeff, you're going to be first. Okay, we're going to write you down, baby. So that was pretty cool that I got noticed by him. That was nice. I didn't really expect this, so to be honest with you guys, but it was cool. He's a very like nice, humble person. All right, so we have Jeff, then we have Devika, and then whomever else will be added to the list accordingly. Okay, so far we just have Jeff and Devika. So Jeff, you go ahead and drop your question. Okay, without further ado, let's go ahead and get straight into it. But that's the tea I just wanted to share with you guys, and I have another tea I'm sharing, but I'm preparing for it. I'm still preparing for it. So still nothing yet, but we're preparing for it. But you can get to see it pretty soon. Okay, like very soon. All right, what will Avery's next actions be towards me? All right, let's see, Jeff. All right, let's see. What is Avery's next actions towards you pretty soon? What is Avery's next actions towards you pretty soon? What will Avery do towards Jeff pretty soon in the near future? What will he do? What are his next actions, please? Tell me the truth. What are his next actions? Avery's next actions? Wheel of Fortune. He's wanting to move things to calmer waters. Jaded, thank you so much for your help, baby. I appreciate you. So yeah, he wants to move things to calmer waters. Like he wants to ease things around. Yeah, look at this, Page of Cups. He feels like he owes you an apology or an explanation. Okay, this person is feeling like he has to explain himself to you, or he has to he has to clarify himself and clarify his silence. That's how he's feeling. Yes, donations are open. We just started. But this Wheel of Fortune, it's like he wanted to move the situation forward, right? The Seven of Wands is also here, right? The Seven of Wands with the Page of Cups. This person feels like he doesn't want to be resistant anymore. Like he wants to apologize or like make a nice gesture towards you to make things up for you, right? With the Page of Cups. But this person had resistance towards that, you know, like in the past, the reason why he did not really do much of an effort like to reach out to you or try to make things right, other than the fact that you just saw him and you couldn't be able to see him from before. But still, I feel like the reason why he was held back up until now is because he was a little bit resistant, right, towards the idea of like apologizing or explaining himself further. But right now he's feeling like, no, you know, like I gotta do it, you know, I have to clean up the air here, clean up the mess that I've made. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. He feels like he wants to put in the effort, you know, put in the work. He feels like he needs to like refocus. Okay, like refocus. This is like what I'm hearing. Like I gotta refocus. I went out of focus for a minute and I have to just refocus. So this person feels like he went blurry, you know, from this connection, and he feels like he really needs to adjust his focus back up again. Okay, let's try to see further. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Wow. Okay. And the Moon. Yeah, because, you know, the reason why he feels like he needs to readjust your focus, because this person feels like he was a little bit like too, I don't know how to say that. He was too sus. You know what I mean? He was acting sus. He was acting a little bit like, you know, quiet, mysterious. You could not figure him out. You know, but this person is feeling like I have to step up my game, or like I have to readjust my focus, you know, like focus up again, you know, instead of being like in this like cloud energy of the Moon card, right? So this is like what I'm getting. I'm really getting like this vibe or this energy of this person like really just feeling like, you know, they want to like put in the effort again here and clearing things up. All right, let's try to see here what's going on. How does he feel? What's going on with his next actions? Let's focus. We have the Ace of Cups. Yeah, it's like, I feel like this person had feelings for you, but you know what's the problem with this person is like, he always hid his feelings away. Like he just, you know, concealed his emotions. Look, the Moon and the Ace of Cups. So it's like, it's not a question about whether he has feelings for me or not, or does he care about me right now or not, because he does. But the problem with this person is that he doesn't really tend to convey or express his affection and love. Like he has a problem in showing that he cares. You get what I'm trying to say? But I feel like this person right now, like his next actions are more so focused on like, I need to show them. Or I need to go ahead and like show a bit of feelings on my sleeves, you know what I mean? And like let them show a little bit. That's how he's feeling. And that's like his upcoming intentions. Now, I do want to say, I want to just like check for you. What is the upcoming full moon? Because I see something to do with the upcoming full moon that may be important. So let me see. Full moon in May 2026. Let's see. What is the next one? So yeah, it says here, and the second full moon on Sunday, May 31st. So maybe towards like the end of the month, he may really like step up his game big time. But before the end of this month, I see him like trying to be nice to you or trying to be a little bit, you know, giving to you. But I don't think you're going to really still like, you're still going to give him a cold shoulder. And maybe this is why like this energy extends until the 31st of May, you know, or until the end of May, because he's going to keep trying. That's how I feel. Because I feel like you're going to not ghost him, but you're going to not really give back to him, because you really just feel like you want to get the most out of him. So you're not going to give him the satisfaction of just, yes, donations are open, guys. We just started. It's been just 8 minutes that I've been here. But I feel like here you just, you're not going to give him away the green light. You get what I'm trying to say? So because you want to like see like how much further he can go, okay, with his actions or with his attention, you know? So let's try to see. I want to pull you from another actually tarot deck. Let's try to, you know what? I want to see with, which deck do I want to see with? Let's see with this one. Hold on. I'll use this one. So let's try to see what else. What are his next actions? Yeah. What are his next actions in the upcoming energy? What he's going to do? What is he going to do? What is he going to do? Yeah, he wants to end this like bad health situation, right? And yeah, like this is like his next actions. His next actions is to put an ending, right, with the coffin card to the bad health situation that he have caused. Because this person knows that he have caused a very bad situation. Now, bad health doesn't talk about health in specific in all readings. Sometimes bad health card can speak about like, toxic situations or such situations that got complicated or got bad or got, what's the right word, got rotten, right? Because of this person's behavior. So in the distant horizon, like very soon, I see this person putting an end to the bad health situation that you guys are going through, right? I do want to say though, this person is watching you, this person stalks you, this person keeps an eye on you at this time, is what I see. Yeah, let's try to see here. What else? One last card, please, spirits. Tell me more. Yeah, we do also have lovers, nice, and judication. I feel like he may take a decision in love as well. That's also very likely that he may make a decision here, like make his mind up, especially if this person was clouded or not quite sure what to do or what to go for. He's going to make his mind up in the upcoming energy. Now, important time frames for you, I will tell you, we have 31st of May, like I said. I also have 19, 15, like 30 or 31st of May, and 19 and 15 is also important. So keep those dates in mind, please. Hi, Amor, how are you? All right, is that making sense, boo-boo? I'm going, guys, to now fix the list, okay, so that I can include everybody in the list. All right, thank you all of you for your donations. I very much appreciate you guys. Jeff, we're gonna do your second one, but let me just regroup the list, guys, okay? Hey, Charita, thank you, honey. All right, Jeff, I'll be with you shortly. Let me just give you guys the list because I know that you guys want to know your turns. So we have Jeff, we have Devika. Right now we're on Jeff's second question and last one. And then I'm going to do Devika. And then let me just see who else we had here. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. So we have Jeff, Devika. Then I have Jaded. Yes, Jaded. Let me see. Oh my gosh, I'm losing track. All right. No, wait. Jeff, Devika. Okay, and then who did I receive first? Okay, yeah, Jaded was first. No, Jaded was first. So Jaded is after Devika. Thank you, Jaded. Then I have Shabana after Jaded. Thank you, Shabana. Of course, guys, if you want to skip, you absolutely can do that. If you cannot wait, let me know if you have skipped or if you're skipping, okay? Because I don't know if a moderator is in the chat with me, but I don't think so. So if anybody wants to skip, you guys can. I feel like I need to actually start a new page with these sticky notes because these notes are like really messy and I don't want them to be messy so that you guys know the list for real. All right, so Jeff, second question now. Okay, second question. Bear with me, guys. I'm just sorting things out here so that you guys are not so confused. Number 2 is Devika. Thank you so much, baby. Number 3 is Jaded. Thank you, Jaded. All right, it's a full house today. We have Shabana, number 4. Shabana. Okay. Then I have Amor. And I'm going to look at the chat now, guys. Okay, give me a minute. I'm just focusing on the PayPal next to me here that I'm trying to get the names out of. But I'm going to see the chat to see if anybody's skipping so I can readjust the list accordingly. Charita, you're after Amor. You're number 6, Charita. Okay, you have like 5 people ahead of you. Charita, and then we have Anne. Anne, you're number 7. Okay. So I want to just see you guys. I want to show you guys, the list. Okay. And accordingly, you guys can decide what you want to do, right? So this is the list. If someone wants to screenshot it, you can. I do apologize about my handwriting. It's so terrible, I know. But we have Jeff, we have Devika, we have Jaded, we have Shabana, Amor, Charita, and Anne. So you can take a screenshot if you want to go and come back or like keep an eye on the stream to come back for your turn, you can. All right. So this is the list. Just screenshot it so you have it with you. Those who are on the list can screenshot it. This list is according to the payments I received on PayPal. All right. So yes, but if anyone skips, you guys can skip. If you guys don't want to wait, you guys can skip. If you have something you want to do or like you just want to get a quick reading, you can do that. All right. So let's now just keep going with Jeff's second question. All right. Oh, that's so cute, Charita. Okay, hug her for me, please. Hi, Trina. Good to see you. Donations are still open, guys. Like I said, we're still open for donations. Okay, let me just try to see. Jeff's second question. Thank you so much, Jaded, for your help. Mwah. I love you. Yes, I just wrote the list on the side here for me just to also see it on the side, you know? But yes, thank you so much, Jaded. I appreciate you. Okay. What has Avery now realized or woke up calls towards me currently? Perfect question. Let's try to see. I'm going to focus now, guys, on Jeff's second question. Spirit, speak to show me. What has Avery now literally realized or woke up to about Jeff? Okay. We have the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Three of Wands. Okay, so we have the Three of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. I feel like you have realized that you're somebody that is very independent. Okay, you're somebody that's very independent. It's like you're not a person that is going after people or chasing that validation. You get trying to say, I feel like this person, like all his life, I don't want to say like all his life, but like half his life, you know what I mean, he has been with people or he's been around women that have been always like chasing validation, or women that always were like, I don't want to say that, like clingy. Okay, let's say clingy, demanding. But with you, he feels like you're not really demanding. You're just like, you want to come on my boat, you come on my boat. You don't want to, then you just can go ahead and go for a swim. I don't care. Okay. It's like my boat is not going to sink without your presence on board. You know what I mean? It's like you give off this vibe here. You get trying to say, like, if you don't want to contribute to my boat, it's fine. I don't mind you jumping off. You know what I mean? So that's like what I'm getting. Now, what he's realizing here is this. Okay, number one. Number two, he's also realizing that you are being an observant person right now. Okay, you're not chasing, you're observing. You are also definitely taking a distance for a reflection. Like that's the way he sees you. He feels like you're definitely like you're taking a step back to reflect over what is it that you want to do next within your life, right? And you're not really like you're just absorbing things in, but you're not really, what's the right word? Like you're not really diving into things. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So like this is what I'm getting here. Let's try to see. Okay, what else can we get? Give me a minute. Okay, let's see what else do we get here. What does he realize about you that you're supposed to know or understand? We have the Page of Swords. All right, so the Page of Swords, like I'm really getting this vibe or this energy of this person also feeling, or he's realizing that you're a person of truth. Okay, like for you, what matters for you a lot more than anything else is speaking your truth. Whether your truth ends up making you liked by people or hated by people, it doesn't matter. Like you just enjoy the energy of just giving your truth to people or just speaking your truth out to people. You know what I mean? You're not the type of person that would go ahead and people please to keep someone coming your way or to keep someone in your life. You get trying to say, like, I'm not going to people please with you. If I see something about you that I hate and that I don't like, I'm going to go ahead and say it out loud to you. I'm not going to just like hide away and like keep it to myself and suffocate at night thinking about it. No, I'm going to just like throw it and spit it out there. If you like it, you learn from it, you get better, great. Not, then it's okay. I'm going to just be good on my own as well. Like the Nine of Pentacles, like you don't take away anything from me, if you just don't want to be with me. You get what I'm trying to say, or around me. So let's see. We have the Five of Pentacles also being here. Nice. All right. So yeah, this person feels like you're okay with the idea of like letting go, the idea of abandonment. Like you don't mind either leaving people or being left by people. Like, it's kind of like all the same for you. Like if people leave you or stay with you, like it just doesn't matter. You get try to say like, you're not going to add to my life by staying or leaving, from my life. All right, let's try to see here. We do also have the Eight of Pentacles, and let's see what else. We have the Queen of Swords. Yeah, just like how I expected. It's kind of like more of the same. Also, the Eight of Pentacles, though, shows me that you're not a person that's easily distracted. You get what I'm trying to say? You're not easily distracted by people. You're not easily distracted by, like, people around you. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, nobody can easily take away your focus. Like, you're a person that's very, very focused. But it's like, I think what this person is, like, really realizing at his core is that, like, for you to give him attention in once upon a time, like in the past, and for you to give him time of your day and to try to make things work out with him, it was a big privilege. You know what I mean? It was a big privilege because you're not the type of person, like I said, that easily gives people chances, or you're just not the type of person that would just like invest herself, into a situation or into a person. You know what I mean? So, like, this is what I'm getting here. Like, this person, I think he's realizing that your attention, okay, or like you giving effort, you putting in an effort here into a situation or a person is quite much a privilege, right? It's not something that you just easily give off to people, or you just give away to people for free. You know what I mean? So he's realizing that. I feel like, and the more time is going by, like, the more he's actually realizing this even more and more and more and more. You know what I mean? And I really feel like things are just coming down to this person, like just literally realizing, your worth value here. All right. Let's try to pull you some oracle cards. This is what I feel like I want to do now. So let's try to do that. All right. Let's see what else he would like to say to you about what else he realized or woke up to when it comes to you. We have imprisonment. Okay. All right. Ooh, lots of cards are falling, but we did have a card that just flipped out, which is the message of concern next to imprisonment. Yeah, I think this is really speaking very, very loudly, because I think what these two cards are really saying is that this person feels like you have basically decided to lock him away from your life. Okay. Which is quite interesting, to be honest, because, like, what he's kind of feeling is that you're just like, you're taking away the perks. Like, imagine if you're like subscribed to a gym, right? And you have like these perks in that gym, right? Like, if you go to the gym, you, for example, let's say you have access to the spa, you have access to the sauna room, blah, 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 but after you unsubscribe, you don't have any more access to any of the facilities or the perks of that place. The same thing is how this person is feeling. Like, this person is definitely feeling that you have pulled away the rug from beneath his feet. You get what I'm trying to say? And now it's like he's just like standing on, I don't know how to say that. Like, he's just now standing on an empty space, without nothing. So this is like how he's feeling. He's feeling right now that he's in imprisonment, that he no longer has the access or the perks that he once had with you before, right? That he had. And that's that. You get what I'm trying to say? So this is like how he's feeling. That's how he's feeling really truly at the moment. All right. So let's try to see here if we can. Let me know if this is resonating with you. All right. This is what I was able to get. It seems like it's a lot of information with few cards, but that's truly what I was able to see. Please go ahead and let me know. Devika, if you're here with me, please post your question. Thank you so much for your donation, Devika, and thank you for your patience as well. I do sincerely appreciate you, sweetheart. So just go ahead and let me know whatever I can help you with. I'm here for you. All right, so we're going to do Devika now. Devika wants to know the current feelings and energies of her husband, Mayank, towards her. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to focus onto that and see what happens or what comes out with that. All right, so spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, I really want to know the truth, okay, of the situation. Definitely keep me updated. Definitely, Jeff. And fingers crossed, I really hope that everything works for the best for you. Okay, so what is Mayank's energy and feelings towards you? You are no contact and separation. Wow, we have the Five of Pentacles. Okay. What are his feelings? Nine of Cups, the Sun popped up. Okay. And we also had another card that popped up. We have two. Oh, we have the Strength and we have the Queen of Pentacles. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, we have the Justice card also that popped up. Bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Cups. Okay. Give me a minute to just try and digest all these information because there's quite a lot here to be said, to be honest with you. All right. What am I really seeing here? First of all, I'm really feeling like this person is missing you a lot. Okay? He's missing you a lot. He's thinking about you a lot. He is feeling like, you basically just like he feels empty a bit without your presence, or he feels like your presence have basically left a lot of space or void in his life, right? That's like definitely something I'm getting here or I'm seeing here. Um I do want to say with the Sun card and the Nine of Cups that comes after the Five of Pentacles, like this person does feel like he craves the presence of you in his life here, or he's hoping or wishing to have you again. Because the Nine of Cups in this spread, it's a card of a person, wishing for something, right? So that he can complete the cups to the Ten of Cups, right? And have that Ten of Cups, right? But I can see like he's definitely wishing for your presence or he is hoping to have you again for sure. Now, I do want to say with the Queen of Pentacles and the Strength that the presence of his mother is definitely of a big influence, or it is definitely impacting, let's just say, his desires to be held back in a way, because I have the Sun next to the string card, right? And the string card is a card that does speak about being held back, right? It speaks about the energy of a person that's like holding back, or a person that's not very much giving into something because they're holding back their energy, they're holding back their efforts, right? But in this case scenario, I can see why, and it's because of the presence of his mother, and I feel like his mother is of some sort of strong influence here in this in his life in some way, or she does tend to influence him in some sort of like random ways here is what I'm getting. Okay, so she does have a very strong influence, and I have here the Justice card, right, with next to the Queen of Pentacles here and in the second row. And what that shows me, it shows me that this person may be controlled a little bit when it comes to the court situation that you have in between each other, right? With the marriage situation, the court situation that's happening, and the divorce, the whole thing with the divorce thing is actually like, I don't know how to describe it to you, but it's actually kind of being controlled by his mother. Okay, so that could mean or translate into the energy of, like, for example, his mother giving him orders, or she's telling him what to do and what not to do. So things of that sort is what I'm getting here. Like there is some sort of controlling energy that's definitely actively happening here, okay, by his mother. All right. And over this court situation, right? Because we do have the Justice card here next to the Queen of Pentacles. Now, I do want to say that he does feel strongly towards you, though, because we also have the Sun with the Strength, and that shows me like that he still has like this like strong feelings for you, strong. I don't know how to say that, like strong intentions towards you, or feelings of like, I don't want to say that, like feelings of love or feelings of wanting to like work things out with you, is like what I'm getting here. You get what I'm trying to say? But at the same time, like there's this controlling energy that is holding all this passion back from you, or it's causing him to hold all this passion back from you in a way. You get what I'm trying to say? But that's like what I'm getting here. But I do really feel like this person like still feels something for you. I can't tell you that this person doesn't feel anything for you. Like, no, he does feel something, and he does feel like he wants to have you back. But there's definitely this very strong like blockage energy that's coming on from this Queen of Pentacles. And the reason why I say it's a mother is because it's the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, and then just to explain to you and just make you understand more on why I'm saying that is because the Queen of Pentacles is an energy of she's a caregiver. She's almost similar to the Empress energy. She's a caregiver. She's a person that cares, I don't know how to say that, like just takes care of the people that mean to her. So sometimes she is usually depicted as a motherhood energy because she's the queen of fertility, she's the queen of pentacles, right? So yeah, like this is what I'm getting here. What else I can say? What else I can say? Now, there is a potential, I'll be honest, because you said his feelings and intentions, right? So I can say that a part of his intentions would be to definitely bring injustice to the situation, because I think this person deep down, like deep down his heart, he knows that you deserve some sort of justice here to just come forward, okay, to the situation. He knows that. Um, and it's like, yeah, it's like this person definitely feels and knows that, I don't know how to say that, like he has to pay some sort of justice forward, like he can't just stay quiet. So he feels like even though he's being controlled by his mother at the moment, he feels like he has to try and find a way around that to try and give the situation its justice, or the justice like that it receive, that it deserves, sorry. So like that's what I'm getting here, if that makes sense to you. Let's try to see what else do we have here. I'm going to pull you now some oracle cards to see if there is anything further that we do have to add or know about this. So I'm going to put up some oracle cards. Now up next, we do have Jaded. So Jaded, you prepare yourself, please, for your channeling. All right. Let's see what comes out here. Okay, we have commitments, family. All right, you home. Okay, here we have ego, vanity, and pride, transcendence and unity, and then we have healing and inner child. Yeah, this is quite interesting. These cards are quite interesting, and the reason why they're quite interesting is because we do have family and commitment and home cards, right? So the family and commitment and home card is just really showing me that. This person again, it's he's influenced by family, right? Like family is a big part of the equation of his feelings and intentions towards you, or like they control the majority of the feelings and intentions, or the next actions that he has for you. All right, so there is that, like that's a point fact, like like I don't want to say it, like it's a fact here that I see. But also we have healing and inner child, which is interesting how we have healing inner child and family, which makes me feel like this person has to heal his inner child so that he can break free from the influence of these people, all right, of these family members that try to what's the right word, that try to control the situation with you and him. You get what I'm trying to say? So he has to fix these like childhood trauma, childhood issues that he has, right? So that he can go ahead about his life and just do what he got to do. You know what I mean? So like this is what I'm getting. But I see the unity card, right? And transcendence. So again, that's like highlighting the fact about how much he wants to be with you, right? And how much he does crave to have you in his life and for you to be in his life in general. But at the same time, it's just, I feel like there's a lot of unhealed wounds within him that he keeps not healing, and that's why the cycles keep repeating. And that's why we're still waiting up until now for this person to do something. And it feels like a cycle that's not quite much ending, like he's not doing anything new. He's not stepping up his game. But that's all happening because he's not really doing much of a big effort here in regards to healing his inner child, and therefore him avoiding that inner work, right, that inner child work is just making him keep getting sucked in back into this like cycle of just not doing his best with you or with this connection, and just like listening to his mom. Even if he sometimes like defends or stands up against her, he still goes back to listening to her. But the reason why is just because of this problem, like this unhealed issue from his childhood that he have not tapped into, or he have not worked on healing. You get what I'm trying to say? Either way, though, what I'm really getting here is that, is there potential for you guys to like work this out? I would say yes, but not without him healing his inner child. And that's going to depend soulfully on him, which means you do not have any hand in this, which means you can do anything to kind of like try and make him or push him towards inner child healing. Like, you can't do something physically to make him go ahead and do that. He has to do it himself. He has to just kind of like get in his head and just be like, I should not listen to my mother anymore, right? Because I'm not a kid, I'm not a child anymore. She doesn't have control over my life, and I just have to, keep going about my life, right? And not really look backwards. You get what I'm trying to say? So this is what needs to happen. And this is something you can do on his behalf, obviously. You can't just go ahead and force him into it, right? So that's why my advice to you for the moment, I'm not telling you to move on from this person, of course, but I would just tell you to try and give this a healthy space, right? Give this a healthy space, not for this person, but for the sake of you, and for the sake of this person's energy to kind of heal and regroup itself, right? That's my suggestion, honestly. All right. Is that making sense? I hope I'm resonating with you to the best way that I can. But if there's something that I can just highlight, then it would be these messages here. All right. Christine, hello. I'm so happy that you're here. Yes, guys. In fact, Christine have donated, guys, before the live stream. So I'm going to have to take her after this reading just because she donated way before everybody else. So I'm going to try to take her question after this one, if that's okay with those who are on the list. Okay. How is she, my mother-in-law, impacting him? Like, what is she doing? Because energy is showing a lot in my readings these days. She doesn't want him to be with you. She tries to hold him back from getting back into this energy of having a commitment and a family with you. She doesn't want you to be her stepdaughter. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, she doesn't want you to be her daughter-in-law. Sorry, her daughter-in-law. So she is trying to prevent him from getting back to you. And that's where her influence is just coming from. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say? I think like this is that's the thing. And she has ego, by the way. She has ego and pride. This is more so her energy, by the way. And I think she controls him by her own ego and pride. Like, I'm the mother, everybody listens to me. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, that kind of energy. All right. So, Christine, if you are able to, please post your question. All right. Post your question here for me, so I can just go ahead and answer you right away. Now, I prefer that you post it here because it may require me to exit the live stream to see it again. I did already read it, but I need you to post it here. So, thank you so much. All right. So let us try to see here. What do we have for you? All right. So you said, okay, I'm just reading your comments. Da, 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 da. Okay. So will I get my money that is owed to me using my money for all the repairs for my mom's estate? Dad, and hi Lisa, good to see you. And Eric, okay. Crazy texted me last night trying to bait me. I have to show my uncle my mom's brother. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you want to know if you're going to be able to get your money back for all the repairs you paid for your mother's estate, and for your father, and for Eric. Okay, very well. Let's try to dive into this and see. Okay, Christine. Trina, thank you for your donation, sweetheart. I'm going to get to you shortly. Please give me some time. Let's try to see go now, Christine. So will she be able to get the money that is owed to her, please, spirits? Ooh, lots of cards that fly out, but we're going to take them. All right, let's try to see. Will you be able to get your money back? Okay, Seven of Cups. Okay, you do have money that, a lot of people owe you money. All right, it's not like a person or two. You got a lot of people that owe you money, actually, in fact. All right, let's try to see. Ooh, you got the Sun. Nice. Three of Wands. And the Ace of Cups. Wow, that's big. That's really nice. I like that. I like these cards very much. Okay. I don't know if you can see them. Maybe you can. Okay, that way it's better. All right, so basically, I can see here the Seven of Cups. Now, you got a lot of liars around you. All right, you got a lot of people that are full of shit, full of lies, full of shit, and people that you cannot trust. All right. Now, the Four of Wands here is with the Five of Cups. Now, you are very concerned about a property still, which I can see. Like, so there is like a property or a topic about a property that still concerns you, or that you still feel concerned towards. It's, in your life at the moment. But I can see here that what I want to say is that all these people you see that have basically did you wrong, right? And that have took from you, and that have drained you, and that have, just like took from you more than more than, what's the right word? More than you've taken from them, like they took a lot more than you took from them. You get what I'm trying to say? And this sort of energy, like they're gonna regret. They're gonna regret what they have done to you, because I can see that very clearly, actually, because we have the Five of Cups and the Four of Wands. And I feel like whatever you're seeing, like from the crazy, right, or B, of what she's doing recently is the last bits of her tricks. Okay. Like, I feel like she doesn't have any more things to say or any more things to play around with you with. Except what she's saying to you on text, like recently, you know what I mean? Like that's the last bits of her tricks, but there it feels like it's like a dead end rope, you know what I mean? Like she feels like she doesn't have any more things to play around with you for, because I feel like here she feels there's this feeling of her feeling, I would say, a little bit like she's towards, like she's walking towards giving up, okay, per se. Like that's what I'm trying to say. And that's why I'm feeling like what I see happening here with all these people that owe you money and things like that, they're going to regret their actions. And going from this point, will you get your money back from from these people? I will tell you most definitely yes. All right. So am I getting that something that's going to happen? Yes. I will tell you yes, yes, yes. I do feel like you will be able to indeed get what you want back from these people, right? I do want to say that you will be able to get your money back. And the reason why I say that is because I have the Sun, and I have the Three of Wands, and I have the Ace of Cups, right? And not only that, you will be helped. So your uncle is definitely going to be a person that will be a very important person in playing a role in helping you out of this case. I don't think your boyfriend is going to even have as much importance as your uncle, because I feel like your uncle is going to be the main one that tries to cooperate with you to try and get you there, right? And I see that. I see that very, very clearly here in this reading, that first, number one, you are going to get your money. I do see you getting your money. Because I have the Sun and I have the Ace of Cups, and you're gonna feel very proud of that, or very proud of yourself. I see you celebrating that as well. Like you're celebrating the fact that you're getting your money back, or that you have your money back. So that's gonna be a good thing, is also what I see. But I do want to say that after you get your money back, okay, you are more than likely to not stay in the same state. All right. I see you going somewhere else. I see you maybe moving around. I see you maybe thinking about opening like a small business of your own, but somewhere totally else, somewhere different, somewhere new. Because I feel like a part of you doesn't want to stay you don't want to stay in the same landfill. You know what I mean? Like you feel like you just want to go away from these people and just like have a piece of your own, especially after these long battles. So I see this is like a part of your plan that you may get down to, once you get your money back. All right. So I do definitely see that here in your cards. Now, I do want to say, though, something is that you should not be sensitive with these people. In other words, don't take what she's saying into heart, okay? Because remember this, no one can fuck your day except yourself, right? So her saying whatever she's saying says a lot more about her own frustrations, because she's frustrated right now, just so that you know. She's definitely frustrated. And as long, even though you see her as like she's like pretending or acting like she's a strong woman, like she got everything, or like she wants everything, like she's like the villain in the story, but trust me, she's a lot more of a clown than what she pretends to be. Like she pretends to act like a lion, but she's really a clown. You get what I'm trying to say? And if you even look at the way that she have texted you recently, if you just really read it and just think about it, it's petty. It looks like she's begging you to do something, right? So it's kind of like, if you just really look at it into a different point of perspective, you would realize that you actually really got the power over her and not the other way around. You get what I'm trying to say? So that's very, very important for you to realize, because that's going to help you a lot in dealing with these people, but also in not making them affect your mentality or affect your mind in any way. You get what I'm trying to say? So, like, that's what I'm getting here. I'm going to pull you, of course, as well further on some oracle cards to see further what else that you want to understand or need to know about this. It's quite interesting to say so, but I feel like I want to pull you from what's the tea. I definitely feel like, though, you're going to get your money. I don't know why I'm getting summer season is going to be optimum for you, or still like in this season, because we're already in the summer, supposedly, even though the weather is a little bit funky and moody, but I feel like we're already in the summer. I mean, we're in May, but I feel like in this summer season, you will get some sort of victory leap uh, in this situation. And these people are going to be shocked, okay? There's like a smart move that will be done, all right? We have up all night, okay? Shock. Okay, let's try to see more. What else? What tea do you have to know? People pleaser. But yeah, I feel like that's the thing here, you know? It's like, and I think what you need to do, or what you need to start to do, is to not spend any more repairs, okay? Maybe that was these were things you used to do in the past, right? You used to go ahead and repair things and blah, blah, blah. But I feel like that should not be you anymore. In other words, like, you should just go ahead and like just not do this anymore, like not spend on repairs or none of that shit. You get what I'm trying to say? And like hold your ground. But what I feel is going to happen as a part of you getting your money back is going to shock them. There's going to be something that you guys are going to do that's going to trigger the law system to actually stand by your side. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is like going to be a proof or like a big proof that you guys are going to like get hold on, you know what I mean, that solves you everything. But there's gonna be something. It still haven't happened yet, but it will happen. And whatever this thing is that I see is going to actually what's the right word? It's going to actually push this forward, like push this case forward in your favor big time. That's like what I'm really getting. What else I want to say? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have to say to you. Yeah, but like this is what I'm getting like as a bottom line, you know, for the reading is like you're going to also I see you like no more people pleasing, you know, like you're not being apologetic anymore. You're being rude, you're being mean, and it's good because these people deserve that, you know, they deserve that rough skin, you know what I mean? So that's what I see you doing, or that's how I see you kind of like approaching this whole thing right now, moving on forward, is like you're just not giving a shit. You know what I mean? And you're no longer people pleasing. You just really can't give two fucks about their mentality or their mental health because they fucked yours before. So they may as well just F themselves. You know what I mean? So like that's the vibe I'm getting here. It's like you're just no longer entertaining or you know, or just giving them the perks of using you anymore. You get what I'm trying to say? And they're gonna be shocked. There's gonna be a shock that they're gonna take. Now I don't know what this shock is exactly per se, but there will be a shock. They're gonna be shocked by something, either by what you're gonna do that will get you back your rights. That's gonna like shock them. It would be something that they did not really expect you to like notice or maybe to tap into or to get to know, and they will be shocked about something. Okay, shocked about how you will get that proof maybe, or how something about you know, along these lines. You get what I'm trying to say? Is that making sense to you? Let me know, Christine. But yeah, like this is like what I'm getting. Yeah, like this is what I'm getting. Like what I'm getting here is this energy of like you basically rising on top, and these people like having like, look at this, it's kind of funny as well, like they're gonna have their mouth open like what, you know, and that's why I feel like the last laugh is gonna belong to you. Like you're gonna be the last one laughing at them, not the other way around. Like this is the vibe I'm getting off this. It's like you're gonna be the last one laughing, like you're gonna have that victory laugh in the end within this whole thing. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here of this. But yeah, like this is really what I'm getting here. All right, this is really what I'm getting. All right, so what I'm gonna do here further on for you is I'm going to try and see further here what else, if there's like anything else. Yeah, look here, we have light bulb moment. So yeah, like something you guys are gonna get something or notice something or get a proof of some sort that's just gonna light up. Like I don't know how will it exactly happen, but you guys are gonna have a light bulb moment. Okay, like you're gonna realize something. Like a proof that's right in front of you guys that you can actually genuinely use against them, you know what I mean? And it works, and then it works, you know what I mean? Like this is what I'm getting. But either way it is, I feel like you guys are going to get them. You're gonna get them, or you're gonna what's the right word? Like you're gonna bend their hands or bend their arm. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be able to teach them a lesson. You get what I'm trying to say? That's what I'm trying to say. All right. So I hope that makes sense to you. If you do have any clarifications, let me know. I'm here for you. So just let me know if there is anything that did not make sense to you. You can just let me know, and I'll be more than happy to clarify things for you accordingly. All right. So you just let me know. Okay. You're very welcome, Christine. I hope that was very helpful. I really, really hope that was helpful. That was, yeah. Yeah, yeah, and she's not taking care of my dad. Right, right. Cherida, hello, hello. Welcome back, baby. Yeah. So let me put the cards back. Up next we have is Jaded. Jaded is next. I'm just going to show you guys the list again in case you guys are wondering you're after whom or what's happening with the list. We are now going to do Jaded. All right. Christine, I just did Christine because she donated before the live, guys. So, Jaded, please post your channeled message request. Then I have Shabana, Amor, Charita, and Anne. If I missed anyone, you just have to let me know, or anyone that's writing the list in the chat to add you. Or you can add yourself to the list as well. All right. Because I don't. No worries. You got. Yeah. I was in the shower. Oh, yeah. Crimson, you donated. Yeah. Yeah. Crimson. Crimson, thank you so much. Crimson, you're going to be after Anne, baby, okay? Guys, I do apologize if I'm not paying attention to who like recent donations because I don't have a moderator, an active moderator in the chats. But if I do, thank you so much, guys, for your help. Like anyone who's trying to help, I do appreciate you guys. But I add you, Crimson. You're right after Anne. You guys can screenshot the list as well if you want. You can to just know where you are at on the list. So Jaded, and oh, also Trina, right? Trina also. Guys, even if you don't see your name written in this little paper of mine, Jaded is doing the list. So just, yeah. But thank you so much, Jaded. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. So let's go ahead. Yeah, also Starry donated as well. All right. Yes. So yes, I got you. Sorry, I already have you on the list, on my list as well. All right, user, if you donated, of course, we can add you to the list. These are donation readings, okay? These are donation readings. Um, yes, Christine. DM with the candle, and if there's like anything in specific that you feel like you want me to include within your candle, like do it today. Like send me the information or anything that you feel like you want to add for your candle that you feel like may help, or like that you may want your candle to manifest. Just add it to me and like let me know about it. So when I do it tonight, I will have your full requests being made. Okay. So very well. Let's try now to see what else we have here. Give me a minute, guys. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I'm just checking something here to make sure I'm not missing anyone. So I hope not. Okay, am I missing anyone? No, I think it's, yeah. But someone donated for a private session. Who's this? MA initials. If you guys hear me, if you're here, let me know because I need you to email me, okay? So we can agree on a time to do your unlimited questions private live reading, okay? So you just have to message me and let me know. Okay, give me a minute. Let me just check something. Okay, it's all good, all good, all good. Oh, good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think so. All right. So yeah, just email me and we're gonna get into it. All right. After the live stream, we'll see. Okay. Hmm. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do now you, Jaded. So Jaded is saying Jaded already posted, I believe. Yes, yes, Charity. I'm gonna do the freebies, but I feel like I have to finish just like at least I have to get to Amore and finish her and like just have like three people on the list or four and then do the freebies because I have a lot of donations. I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So I'm gonna do the freebies. I told you guys we're gonna do the freebies, but I'm gonna do them once I have at least four people, three people on the list left. Then I'm gonna do the freebies because I do want to get the list going because also people are waiting for their questions. So channeled messages from my twin flame, please. Of course. Let's see. So this is like in general, right? Whomever that twin flame is, right? Just like yeah. All right. So let's try to see what do we have for you. Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all. Please, I do want nothing but the truth in this situation. We want to know here about whatever is needed here to be known about her twin flame. Okay, what are the messages of the twin flame towards Jaded? Hi there, Saria. Welcome in, Saria. If you have a yes or no, you can have it answered by super chat. It should be a yes or no, but you can't have an in-depth reading on super chat because super chat takes 50% of whatever you send. But if you would like to, you know, if you'd like to have an in-depth reading, I would suggest that you just send a PayPal. All right, Knight of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Very well. Wow, okay. Thank you, Sunny. You're going to be next. Okay, we have the Seven of Wands. We have the Devil. We have the Ace of Swords. Wow. The Eight of Cups. Nice. Okay, why do we have the Seven of Wands? We have the Queen of Cups and the Seven of Cups. Why do we have the Devil? Clarify that. We have the Knight of Pentacles and the Four of Pentacles. All right. Okay. All right. So what I want to tell you, just give me a minute to digest all the information I have to say. So what I really want to tell you is that when I love truly, okay, and I love like insanely. You know, like I give everything, I invest in everything, I invest in my feelings, I invest in my thoughts, I invest in my money, I invest with everything. But this is what fucking hurt me in the past, right? Is because I invested all myself with people that didn't deserve shit, right? So I dealt with a woman that was a liar, right? I had a woman in my past that was a bit of a liar because we have the Queen of Cups here with the Seven of Cups and the Seven of Wands. And I really struggled. I struggled in dealing with her on and off from my past. And it taught me a lot about women. And it taught me how not to give away my trust easily. However, there's something about you when I meet you for the first time that's gonna feel like, you know, like this woman is different or that she's not a liar like most women I've come across with. Because I'll be honest with you, like after I finished off with my ex partner, I went ahead and I dated people or I tried to date, right? But I always felt like all these women are lying or they're just all liars. You know what I mean? Because there's this kind of trauma that I have related to women that where like women lied to me or where women you know like done me dirty behind my back, right? So there has been that energy, right, of me dealing with such people, right? People that had two faces, people that uh lied, you know, or just cheated on me. Also, that's possible. So I became a person that, you know, is very conservative of himself, like, you know, or very selective of whom he gives his energy to or who he spends time with. Like, even if I go out on a date with a woman I don't like or that I feel like I see a red flag with, I don't go out on a second date with her. I just go away. All right. So a lot of people have seen me sometimes as like hard headed, right? Or some people describe me as hard headed, but I'm not really hard headed as much as just I'm afraid or just careful about the idea of getting hurt because I don't want to be getting hurt here. Like, I don't want to feel pain anymore. Because I had enough. I had enough of pain, and I just don't want to have pain. I'm sick and tired of drinking my own pain. So there's this like vibrant energy here that just more or so is talking about me being very particular about who I speak with. But when I talk to you for the first time, I'm not going to feel the same feeling I've been feeling with all the other previous women I tried to date or I tried to move on with. You're going to feel different. You're going to feel like you're very blunt, you're very honest, you don't know how to lie. I'm going to think it's cute as well at the same time. Like, you would sometimes say things that you think right away, like whatever comes to your mind is on your mouth. You know what I mean? Which is cute. Like, for example, let's say we're on a date and you just go ahead and tell me, like, yeah, I want to go to the bathroom. I want to fix my lipstick. And it's cute. I find it cute that you're honest in that way. Hi there. Hello, hello, Chris. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Check out my reviews and welcome into the channel. Yeah, it's like you're gonna be very blunt and honest in a way that I haven't seen before in women. Like, you just you don't really like care about the judgment of the person in front of you. You just speak your mind. Like, you don't like, I don't know how to describe it, but you gotta try to say, like, you're not embarrassed by speaking your truth or just saying what's on your mind, like right on the spot this way. Um, and that's something that I'm really gonna love about you. All right. I'm gonna really love about you. Um, but also, there's something else I have to say is that right now, at this time, like at this very moment of time, I'm saving up money. Okay. And you also, as well, could be saving up money. So we both are in a phase of time where either both of our money situations are not great, or we're both saving up money. So we are very much mirroring each other when it comes to the financial status. But this is also a bit of why we still haven't met, because both of us are faced with some sort of financial hurdles where we're trying to come out of, or we're trying to stabilize ourselves. In into, and yeah, so that we can do whatever we want to do, right? So like, what's happening right now is that we still haven't met, not because like, oh, we're not meant to find the right person for us, but no, it's like we're delayed so that we're in a better form to go ahead and be able to date each other. Because I know that you want also a man that will spoil you, a man that will be able to be there with you, to help you out, to give you money when you need to, or without you even asking. You know what I mean? And I want to be that man. But at the moment, I'm also, by the way, I'm not dating anybody because I feel like my finances really need deep healing, right? So I feel like I'm not like in the role of dating at the moment. What else I have to say? Now, I do want to tell you something about myself also, is that I like old architecture, or maybe the city or the town where I come from. It is a city or it is a town that's old. Okay, so maybe it has old buildings, old churches. I don't know. This is just like a sign for you, maybe Jaded, to know where this person comes from, or where he's from. He comes from a place that has that's vintage, or he lives in a street that has like a lot of like older buildings, like architecture, like, or it's known for its architecture. You get trying to say, like, it has particular architecture in that culture, or things like that. Okay. um Amazing. That's great, Chris, because sometimes that's what I always say to people. Sometimes other people's readings can have messages for you, so you can, like, that's why you guys should stay and listen. You never know. And also, I do free readings, but towards the end of the session, so if you want to participate, you can also participate in those. But welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. Make sure you subscribe. Yeah, but like, what I'm feeling here is like, yeah, like, this is about this person, but also the devil card here is showing me something else, is that this person has a darkness to his personality, like gothic almost, or maybe he used to like gothic stuff at some point in his past, because I'm feeling that. He might be into gothic girls, or he used to be into gothic girls, like, girls with like dark, like dark dresses, like dark lipstick, dark makeup, like he's into that stuff is also what I'm getting. What else I have to say to you? What else I have to say to you? Yeah, I think like that's about it. Yeah, like that's about it. Like I'm really feeling like this person though and you definitely have potential. But if you guys start off a relationship, it's gonna feel addictive in the sense that you're gonna not feel like you can have enough of each other. And it's gonna be interesting because you know what else I see, Jaded, is like from the first date, you guys may kiss like two crazy lovers. Like I'm not even joking. Like it's gonna be so cute because I feel like you're like towards the end of the dinner or the date or whatever the night out that you're going for together in, he's gonna kiss you. And it's gonna he's gonna keep on like like doing that with you. You get what I'm trying to say? As if like you guys been like together for like 3-4 years. You know what I mean? Like just in love with each other, and that's what I see. I don't know. Both of you are gonna love how he may even compliment you on your kissing skills. Like maybe he's gonna tell you, "Oh, like you're a good kisser. Where did you learn this from?" Like like these kind of compliments. Because I see that you're gonna like really drive him crazy, but also him as well. He's very good, by the way, with the bed stuff. Okay, but I don't think you're gonna sleep with him from the first time. I feel like you're gonna definitely wait on that, and he's not gonna want to sleep with you from the first time as well because he's a gentleman. I feel like this guy is a gentleman. Like even if you were to like if things got heavy, for example, or like you're in his car and like things end up heavy, like and you try to go crazy and like put down your like I don't know, like if you were like I'm just saying this as an example to make you understand him. If you were like to like unzip your shirt and like make him look at your your chest area, he would not look. He would just go ahead and zip it up. Like I'm not gonna touch you though. So that's gonna be so attractive for you. But of course, you guys are gonna kiss like crazy. It's gonna be like with crazy passion, but it's gonna make you wet. But you're not gonna have it, right? First time, first date, it's not gonna happen. But probably later. But that's why I'm telling you, it's gonna be like spicy connection. All right, now let me pull you some oracles. That's what I was getting. Ooh, today's readings are like full of details, man. Are you guys noticing that? Because I'm noticing that because it's like there's so much details coming through today. I don't know why. I'm getting a lot of like downloads with these readings I'm doing today. Okay, we have courtship. Wow. How beautiful is that? I love that. Courtship. Hi, Jennifer. Good to see you. What's up? We have high honor. Hey there, Way. How are you, Wayward? Welcome in. So good to see you, hon. All right. We have official person, high honor, and courtship. Now, that's very interesting. So I am getting the 25th, the 22nd. Now, I don't know which month it is. I don't get a specific month, but I get a specific day of a month, okay? So whenever you're going to be meeting this person, it might be between like the 22nd to the 25th of a month, okay? That's number one. Number two, this person is definitely going to court you. In other words, he's going to be trying to like come after you, talk to you, pursue you, things of that sort. So you're going to notice him trying to like come after you and try to like talk to you and get to know you, right? So you're going to see him chase, all right, which is a good thing. So that's going to be a good thing. That's going to be a very good thing because you're going to feel like he's a person that sincerely like shows his care when he wants to or when he needs to show his care, which is a really nice thing. What else I see here? I do also want to say this person's like work or position at work is gonna be high, or he's gonna have some kind of an official sort of job or work sector that he's gonna be in. Maybe he works in like an official firm, official institutes, But I definitely see something here to do with like this person having some kind of like an official work of some sort, okay? Like he's well respected also maybe within his work setting, or it requires him maybe to be formal or maybe to dress formally. Maybe he was in the military at some point because we have official person. Maybe he was like in the past, but maybe he got out of military. But that also could be a part of it. So please keep that in mind as well. I'm just trying to give you like the most out of what I see. I think, yeah, and like that's about it. That's really what I think is there for you to know. Okay. So I hope that makes sense to you. Please do let me know how this resonates with you. And I'm going to pull you some messages. All right, I'm going to use this messages deck here I have. Where is it? I have so many decks around me, guys. If you guys see my table, like behind the camera, you'd be like, how are you living, HEA? How are you even living? I don't know. I'll tell you, I don't know. Because, yeah. But I love my cards. I mean, there's so many, though. But I need to get like a rack thing, or like, like something on the wall, like to hang my cards or something. I don't know. I have to look for something up. Maybe on Amazon or something. We both were very happy. I want to know his feelings. Perfect, Shavana. I'm going to get to you now. But Sunny have skipped the line. So I'm going to do Sunny, right? Right, guys? Sunny skipped the line. So I'm going to have to do Sunny, then it's you. But don't delete your question or just copy it so you can paste it again, okay? Because you're going to be right after Sunny. Sorry. Okay, I'll pull for you a few cards. Let's see what they have to say to you. You have 2 yes or no questions, by the way, Jaded. Best self, okay? He tells you here, I want to be my best self, okay? I want to be my best self with you, all right, or for you. He tells you, I'm working really hard to level up for you. So that's kind of like crazy because I was literally telling you how both of your finances are recovering. Like his finances are recovering, your finances are recovering, and both of you are like in recovery mode, right? Financially speaking, that is. And it's interesting because this message here is just really saying like, I want to be my best self for you, and I'm working really hard to level up for you, which is exactly hand in hand what I was saying, because he wants to spoil, he wants to be a person that supports you, like gives you money, like treats you well, So yeah. And he tells you here, and meet to your equal, right? Your mirror. I know we will always grow together, but I want you to be proud of who I am today. That's number 1. Number 2, we're on the journey and the divine dance on the soul plane. It will manifest into the physical world in perfect divine timing. All we have to do is trust and have faith that all will work out beautifully. All right, which is very beautiful. So please let me know how this is making sense to you, please. Okay. Let me know, mama. And if you have any clarifications, you can clarify with your 2 yes or no questions. So you go ahead and let me know whatever you have to say about it, or you have to clarify if you need to clarify anything. I'm here for you. I'm just trying to sort out something. Okay, wonderful. No yes or no today. Perfect. Awesome. Having money doesn't make somebody equal. That just means financially set. I agree with you. But there are some men, wayward. That's very true. I do completely agree with you. However, there are some men that are sometimes they don't feel like they are able to concentrate in their relationships or their love life if they're not financially stable. And I personally know some men, like in my personal life, that are like that. There are some men that feel like if they are not on a good position to, for example, have a home of their own, to move in together with a girlfriend or have a very stable job, they can't go ahead and date and bring a woman into their lives. There are some men like that. And then there are some other men that just would date even if they're just not in a good financial position. And that's okay. But I'm just speaking about the archetype of personalities that could be there. So there is this and there's that, but that's what I see. All right. So we're going now what to do. We're going to see the next upcoming person that we're going to do, which is Sunny. Sunny, could you please repost your question? Or maybe you did post it. Let me check. I'm going to have to maybe scroll up and see. Let me see. Hold on, guys. So Sunny, where is Sunny? Sunny, sunny, sunny. Hi, Chamber. Good to see you. If you guys are new, by the way, everybody who's new, we're going to do freebies, but I'm going to do the freebies after a more on the list. You see, so we have Starry and a more. After a more, I'm going to do some freebies, okay? For everybody that liked up the stream, I want to thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. If you guys are new and you don't know what we do, I do really sincerely advise you to go ahead and check us out, okay? We do have a lot of reviews on the channel that you guys can go ahead and see for yourselves. So go ahead and see them, check them out, and let me know if you have any questions. I'm always here to answer you guys for any questions that you may have or possess for me. All right, so let's go ahead and see. What do I need to do to better my career at this time? Perfect question. What do you need to do to better or improve your career at this time? Ace of Swords, sorry. 3 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles, very nice. Okay. Temperance. Oh, I'm getting something right off the bat. Now, I don't know what you do for work, or maybe I have forgot, but I will tell you what I see. All right, sweetheart. Now, I think what you want, the question is not how to better your work, but it's how to make your work sales be faster. Because I feel like what you want right now is you want faster, more clients to come, or faster clients to come your way, like more clients, right? What I see here, okay, how will your finances, or how can you better your finances? Now, first of all, I have this Ace of Swords, right? You know, the Ace of Swords here stands for communication. And when I say communication, the first thing that comes to my mind is social media. So I really feel like you should try and maybe level up the way you advertise for your work. I will try to explain to you how. Let's say, for example, you already run ads. For example, let's say you already do advertisements, or you paid for Google Ads before, or things like that, and it still didn't work. There's something that you need to do within the social media area to improve it, whether it's with the way you post, whether it's with the way you do your videos. Like, for example, like, I don't know how to say that. Like, if you have, like, for example, a model, let's say that you want to like do a promotional video for yourself on, I do suggest you to do that. Like, if you can just bring a model, right, and do a really professional videography, right, with your work and how you do your work, you know, and then run it into the Google Ads, for example, and make that as an advertisement. You get what I'm trying to say? So I'm getting like maybe there needs to be more quality to the advertisements per se. I would say that. That's number one. Okay, one of the things I see. But also number two, I'm getting like you need to make maybe a bit of promotions. Okay, it's like I'm getting like this, like, I don't know why, like I'm hearing like you have to lose to win. So like I would suggest you to make promotional offers. Like, for example, if you come and you bring, for example, a friend with you to maybe, for example, do the service that, you know, to get the service that you do. I don't know, again, what you work, but to go ahead and get that service, you get a discount, for example, if you bring someone with you. Or if you refer a friend, you get a discount, right? You could make coupon codes, like for every like client that comes in, like a coupon code, like if they come to you 4 times or 3 times, like the 5th time, they will get a very big discount. Like, you know, for example, that's an example. You get what I'm trying to say? So try to be a bit smart and play it around with the promotional offers, discounts, and like ideas of bringing people in. You're a nail tech. Okay, there you go. So yeah, it's like, this is like what I'm getting. Do you understand what I'm saying? Number two, I see here that you're a little bit annoyed at something within work recently, but I really feel like this can be worked through. Okay, this can be worked through. I feel like you have been definitely trying multiple things. You've been trying a lot with multiple maybe schemes or plans, and you're feeling a little bit sometimes angry at your work. Like I see this like energy of anger, or just not anger per se, but just like annoyance. Okay, like you're just a bit annoyed or frustrated at the way that things have been like. Okay. But what I can tell you definitely is the offer thing, because I have the 6 of Pentacles, and you can see how this woman is like giving that child like coins, right? So to me, like, I don't know, like you could like try to do like a point system. You know what I mean? Like if you, the more you come to me, the more points you have. Like, you know how there are some shops, like there's a shop here, for example, in Italy where I'm in. It's like for massage, you know, but every time you take a massage there, you have points, you know. So basically they like, you make a website, and when that client, for example, comes to your store or comes to your home or whatever you do, what you do at, they go ahead and they have to register in your website mailing list, right? So that every time they come, they just register like as they're paying you, or like they register themselves that they got a service today and they get points, right? And the more points they have, the more they will get perks, for example. You get what I'm trying to say? Because that's like what I'm getting. Also, yeah, I definitely support you with that because I have the Three of Pentacles. And the Three of Pentacles is a card of expansion. So this could also be asking you to like expand maybe your career, like do more things. You may add skincare, maybe if you're into skincare or you like skincare, maybe do that as well. That would be very nice, or that would be very good, because I'm also getting that, or like anything to do with like therapeutic healing, right? Besides nails, like I know you said you're a nail tech, but you could try to add something more to that, like therapeutics, like something that has to do with like healing or therapeutic, like try to expand your scope of work. So definitely, I do support you in doing or including new services, definitely, because I feel like that would also really help you big time. However, I feel like things are going to get better for you financially between now and June. Things are going to definitely get better. And thank you so much, Shateria, for your donation. But yeah, I do see that things are going to get much better in regards to your work. I really feel like things are going to improve big time. So I don't think that you should really worry much about that. Um, yeah. So that's what I see here. But I think I want to actually pull you more cards to see. All right. Let's see what else we have. I feel like I want to use a different deck for that, though. Also, you can create an app. You can create an app, or if it's not an application, then like a website. If it's easier, I would say like a website. It would really help you big time. We have imprisonment and we have unexpected income. Yeah, I really love this because that's really nice. Because I literally have been saying. Yeah, I literally have been saying here. Yeah, I talked to you about the advertisements here in the beginning. But what I want to say to you is that even though right now you feel like you're imprisoned, like you're feeling like there's not much moving, there's not much clients happening, right? But I see that, look here. Look what I have here. Unexpected income. I don't know who told you this, but this is what I tell you. This is what HEA tells you. I don't know what anybody else says. But what I want to say is that after this time of imprisonment, right, financially, that you feel like there's not enough money or things are not happening, you're going to have things happen for you. You're going to have things working in your favor. Because I see here unexpected income, like you're gonna have unexpected clients come to you out of nowhere, or you're gonna have more money. Okay, there's more money that's going to come to your hands, and you're gonna come back and tell me that I was correct. Now, I would say, especially between like around the 27th of May. Now, of course, things can happen before that date, right? But around the 27th of May and a bit before it, maybe like around the 27th, you will have improvements within your finances big time, is what I'm getting. Like definitely this month, I think it's going to, like, you're going to see some improvements, but definitely do the advices I gave you as much as you can. As much as you can, try to implement them. All right, that's what I'm getting. Let's try to just pull you one more to see what else do we have here. We got two cards that flew out. Ooh, high honor and family room. I would definitely go to the idea of the referral thing. Like if you refer a friend, you get a discount. Like that would be really great. Okay. Because if you do that, that would really bring you in a lot more clients, right? And I think that you should at least maybe try to start with the referral thing, or the referral advertisement. Like now this month, like 21st of May is a lucky day for you to post, by the way, like any advertisement, 21st, 25th, and 27th. But I definitely would go ahead and do such a thing. Yeah. So I feel like you should do that. You should do the referral thing, because I see your family room in high honor, and people are going to high honor your work, or they're going to compliment or speak about your work in high honor. So I feel like in general, you're going to gain people's thumbs up, basically for your work. Um, yeah, so like this is what I'm feeling here. Is that making sense to you? Please let me know. Yeah, please let me know how this resonates with you, and I'm here for you if you need anything else. But that's what I feel here. I feel like people are going to, like, you're going to have a word of mouth. People are going to love what you do. So I don't think you should stress. No, don't stress about posting again. Don't stress, because you got this and things are going to improve. I gave you a time frame, All right. So Toka, hello. This is so personal. Yes, it is. I like to give people their money's worth. Sensual, yes. But welcome in. I think Miss, I didn't see you here before. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Welcome into the channel. This is what we do. So if you guys are new, check out my reviews as well, guys. I do advise you to check out my reviews. So make sure you do that. Okay, we're going to do Shabana. Shabana, actually, someone skipped, so we have Toka. Toka, please ask your question. After Toka is Shabana. Amor, guys, yes, the list is a little bit long today. I do know that. I do apologize, but we have Toka. She just skipped. Okay, and then I'm going to do back to Shabana, and then I'm going to do Amor. Okay, and then after that, right here, you see, right here, I'm going to do the freebies. Yay, free. Okay, we're going to do the freebies here, right after Amor. I know it's like really messy, but don't worry. Anyways, yeah. All right, so Jay's next actions. All right, what are Jay's next actions towards you? Everybody's going to get a good reading. All right, hold on. Let's see. What is it that you need to know? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely go ahead, Charita, and DM her, okay? All right, so Toka, yes, you're after Toka. Yes. Jay's next actions, let's see. Thank you so much, CD, for your help. I appreciate you. How are you, baby girl, by the way? I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. So good to have you here and see you. All right, Jay's next actions towards Toka. Jay's next actions, ooh la la. 4 of Cups, 7 of Swords, 9 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles. Okay. You may see him. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to say anything before I get all the cards. All right. What's going to happen? What will he do? What will he do? Ooh, he's super, he's super HORNY for you. Okay. Don't know you know that or not, but I'm just here to tell you that. Like, this guy is so all about you, But what I want to say, though, about this person and about his next actions is that he's very contemplative. You see the 4 of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups. He's overthinking a lot. He thinks a lot. He's like thinking so much, right? Yeah, because I have here like the 4 of Cups. And the 4 of Cups is like a card of contemplation, overthinking. 7 of Pentacles is also a card of thinking a lot as well. So this person has definitely been, thinking a lot about you, thinking a lot about what he needs to do next or what he needs to do in the upcoming energy, like overall in general. So I see a lot of like this vibe of this person kind of thinking about his next steps, towards what he needs to do. However, I have to also say, with the 4 of Cups and the 7 of Pentacles, this person has things that are worrying him, or that he's trying to avoid within work, okay? I don't know what this is. Maybe he's trying to avoid someone at work, or there's someone that's annoying him at work, or he feels like there is someone that could be gossiping about him or speaking bad about him, and he's afraid that this person is going to cause him problems with the boss or like someone in the higher management that's above him, you know what I mean? He's afraid of such, okay? But he's afraid of somebody like pulling up a trap for him of some sort. I see him sometimes like, yeah, like he gets mentally distracted thinking about these problems or these difficulties that he has. But I see him with the Seven of Swords, like he's watchful of you. He definitely does stalk you, watch you, things of that sort. The Nine of Swords tells me that he does do that, especially during nighttime. So maybe he stalks your social media, especially during nighttime, like nighttime hours, evening time, I would say as well. That's when he does do this the most, right? It's like nighttime or evening. What else I see? What else I see here? Mm, I do want to also say that this person feels like he wants to talk to you more, okay? But he feels like time hasn't been giving him his chance, okay? Or like time has been tight, or the things that he has to go ahead and do and get through have been taking lots of his free time, or it's been like overriding him. You get what I'm trying to say? So he feels a little bit pissed off about it. Because I see him a bit concerned about like the fact that he doesn't have much time on his hands, and he's a little bit anxious and stressed out about that because he really feels like he wants to establish some form of like a stable feat with you. You understand what I'm saying? Because he has a lot of attraction towards you with this Ace of Wands. Okay, this person definitely has a lot of chemistry, a lot of attraction towards you, and he wants to show you that, right? He wants to show you that. He wants to put this up, and show you that yes, like I have chemistry towards you. I like you. Um what else I see? What else I see? Yeah, like that's what I'm getting here. Queen of Pentacles is also here. So the Queen of Pentacles is giving me a vibe where this person feels like, I don't know why, like maybe this person either he's very close or he's been close to his mom, or he likes it when a woman acts with motherly qualities, when she cares for him, when she, asks about him, and takes care of him in a way. Like, so he likes your motherhood qualities that you have within yourself, or the way you sometimes like care about him. Like, let's say if this person talks to you, like the way you ask about his job or like what's going on with him, you show that you care to him, and he loves that. Okay, he absolutely loves that. These are one of the things that really makes him super attracted to you, or super feeling like, I don't know how to describe that, like he likes your energy. You get what I'm trying to say? What else do we see? Mm-mm-mm. But I see in the upcoming energy, you're gonna see something from him. Like he's gonna try to make some kind of effort, but it may feel like it's a last minute though thing. I don't know if he is taking his vacation yet or not, but he may do something last minute towards you to show you that he has chemistry towards you, because he definitely does. And he does tend to miss you a lot, because I have the Four of Cups. Okay, he tends to feel a bit sometimes like bored without you, or yeah, like he tends to miss you. All right, let's try to see what we have further with the oracle cards. Is that making sense to you? You let me know. Oh, there's lots of cards that fell. We have the coffin, and we have another card that fell. Let me just grab this card. I feel like maybe he's finishing off something, but I think that makes sense if he was like to be finishing off something, especially if if he's going for vacation, like you said before, or not. But he has something to finish. I don't know. Like he's finishing off something. If it's not for, the vacation thing, but like he's finishing something. Okay. Maybe like he's finishing a project. Maybe there's a deadline that he has to make. But he's finishing off something. Yeah. And I see him concerned, no, this guy's not excited at all. In fact, if anything at all, I see him very, 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 very concerned. Okay. He's like super stressed out, super concerned. And he has a lot of concerns here. Okay. He has a lot of concerns, and he's thinking quite a lot about what to do. He's thinking about what to do. He's not quite sure what to do, right? He's concerned, but he's trying to manage. Like this guy's trying to manage. He's not in a give up kind of mode. He's trying to manage to just fill it all up, but he has anxiety. Okay. This guy is almost trying to escape his anxiety in a way, is also what I see. All right. Is that making sense to you? You let me know. I'm just going to pull you one more card to see further his next actions towards you. We have the pathway. Yeah, I feel like this person, like in the end, I see him like choosing to go towards your pathway, or he's going to end up like taking the pathway to you, because we also have main male at the bottom of the deck, and we have house, which is great because that shows me stability. So stability in emotions, stability or consistency in next actions. So I do see that happening, but he has to, like, I think, end his concerns first, because like I told you in the reading, he does have a bit of concerns scattered here and there that he's trying to regroup or cope with. Okay, so if that makes sense to you, please let me know. You also have the number 19. Okay, so 19th of May is important. Keep it in mind. I don't know why I got this day, but keep it in mind. So yeah, that was the time frame I got. Let me know how this makes sense. All right, and what is it that you want to ask? Yes, keep that in mind. Or it could be around that day, you know, like around that day. It doesn't have to be exactly 19, but it could be also close to 19. Okay, before or after. All right. Hello, Anne. Thank you so much for skipping, Anne. We're going to do you now. All right, so we're going to do Anne, and then we will have Shabana, Amor, Cherita, and Crimson. But after Amor, we do the freebies, yeah? Once we get to Amor. Oh, love you too. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, baby, you're so welcome. I'm always here for you girls. And make sure you update me on this. All right, channeled messages from Frank. I hope he will tell me his real feelings and intentions for me. Maybe the situation about Marianne also comes through. Okay. What are you supposed to know about this person? Ooh la la, you have the Star card, beautiful. You have the 10 of Pentacles, really nice. Some people skip the line more, that's why. Oh yeah, mindful as well. Yes, mindful. Okay, mindful, you're after Trina. All right, because a lot of people skipped, guys. That's why. That is why the list seems to be funky, but it's not. It's just because some people, it feels like that because some people skipped. So let's try to see here. What else do we have here? What does this person have to say to you, Frank? Towards Anne. I'm trying my best, guys, to be as time efficient as possible, but I also feel like I want to give it all out to people, like the information and everything. So bear with me, everyone. All right, we have the Star, the 10 of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, the 3 of Swords, and the Queen of Swords with the 4 of Wands. Okay. Why do we have the 3 of Swords? Just clarify that for us. We have the 10 of Cups. Tell me further. Why? We have the 8 of Wands. Okay. And the Knight of Cups. Why do we have the Queen of Swords? Why is the Queen of Swords here? We have the King of Swords. Wow. Okay, what's his intentions towards Anne? What are his intentions towards Anne? Hi, Carolina. What are his intentions towards Anne? We have Page of Pentacles. Beautiful. What are his intentions towards Anne? We have the 10. I love this. 4 of Wands. How beautiful is this? I love this card so much. Okay, what are his intentions towards Anne? What are his intentions towards Anne? We have the Justice. Beautiful. I absolutely fucking love this. Let me just put this here to make the card stand. All right. And just one last card, his intentions towards Anne, just to double check the energy. We have the blank card. I love the blank card because the blank card speaks about opening a new page. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's see. When will he come back? If there's any time frame. If there is a time frame, let us know. We have the Empress. Nice, nice. Okay, confirmation for this time frame. When will he come back? We have Knight of Wands. Beautiful. All right. Are you ready to hear what I have to say? All right, let me just digest in whatever I have to say because there are a lot of things, but I'm going to just take a minute to digest it all inwards. Okay. First things first. What I do want you to know, Anne, is that I keep on daydreaming about you. Okay, because we have the Star card energy, and I keep on wishing for you and hoping for you. Now, the Star card is the best card you can get, especially when you're in separation with someone, because the Star card is a card of hopeful energy. So I feel super hopeful towards this connection, or super hopeful towards you, because I do feel like you are the person that should be with me, all right? Or that I should be having this 10 of Pentacles with, that I should be having like a long-term commitment with, a serious relationship with, right? And I should be living with you. Like we should be living together. We should be together. So I'm feeling like very much like you're the one that I should be with, but I'm also feeling like I'm hopeful, right? Which means I do feel hopeful towards the idea that this is possible. Like, we can actually make that happen one day, right? So I'm not being like hopeless. I'm not in this energy of like being hopeless or being a little bit like desperate or just feeling like I want to give up. No, I'm in this energy of feeling like, you know what? No, I can do it. I can be with her. I can be with her in a connection. I can be with her in a commitment relationship, and not all hope is lost from within this connection. We still have hope. We still can make things work out. So I'm feeling this way, you know what I mean? And the Page of Wands also here is emphasizing this energy, because the Page of Wands is a card of inspiration, all right, or a person feeling inspired to do something. So I feel the potential of this connection being able to be healed, right, with the Star card, or to come back from all the pain that it been through, and to be restored again with the Ten of Pentacles. I feel hopeful towards that. I feel like that's possible. That can happen, right? And then I have here the Three of Swords, which is a card of heartbreak, right? And loss and sadness and separation. So I do have to tell you that I am sad in this separation with you. And I do think a lot about communicating with you, talking to you, right? Reaching out to you and coming forward. But I also want you to know that I recently may have cut off communication with the third party, Marianne, that we know about, because we have the Three of Swords. And when I clarify the Three of Swords, I have the Eight of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. So recently there may have been a total break of communication between what is it called, between Mary Ann and Frank, like completely recently, like in the recent energy, the recent past, because we do have the Three of Swords here being clarified with the Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands, and the Ten of Cups, right? So there has been a break within the communication, like a total breakdown with communication that I see. Now, then, what I want you to know is that we have the Queen of Swords clarified with the King of Swords. So I do see you as my better half, right? I do see you as a person that compliments me, sorry, and that I compliment you as well. Like I feel like we're both compatible, or we both are like we are eye to eye. You know what I mean? Like we're on the same page, or we can work this out together. We can be together. Like this can be worked out. So yeah, like I still feel this sense of compatibility, or the sense of like being able to work things out. Okay, work things out with you. The Six of Wands is also here, which is a card of victory and success. I really love the Six of Wands. I just want you to see the card. The Six of Wands is a card of victory, but it's also a card of like recognition, right? So I do want you to know that in my intentions or plans, I do would like to make this connection known that I have with you to people, or I want to like hold it up high, or I want to be proud of it. I want to showcase it to people. I want to make it clear to people. Like I do definitely want to like show you that I respect you, show you that I appreciate you, show you that you mean a lot to me, that I still want you, that I still want this connection. And you've been in my thoughts. I've been, like I said, daydreaming about you. I said that here with the stars card, the star card. But the star card, remember, is also a card of healing. So it's like I do feel like I want to heal the bond here. Now, I ask here for the intentions just to double check, and we have the Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Justice card, which is really nice. The Four of Wands, first of all, shows me that you both have the same intentions towards each other. I feel like the intention is here to come together. Both of you have that same intention towards each other. You're thinking of coming back together with him. He's thinking of that as well. So you guys have mutual intentions with the Four of Wands. Because usually some people, when they see the Four of Wands, it's a very like classical kind of meaning, that the Four of Wands, usually it has like the 1111 symbol in the card. So there is this energy of like you both being each other's mirror, or you guys mirroring each other, like being on the same page, right? With intentions, that is okay. Also, we have Page of Pentacles. So I do really feel like I want to offer you a real commitment, offer you a relationship, offer you something real, and something that you can actually I don't want to say that, like, you can actually love or like or be impressed by. That's how I feel. Like, I feel like I still have like an offer to give to you with that Page of Pentacles, with the intention. And the Justice card is here, which is the most important card, if I'm honest, because it shows me about this person having the intention to give you your justice, right? To give you your justice, to give you what you need, right? So that's like what I'm getting here. All right, that's what I'm getting here. Like, what I'm getting here is, like, I do wanna, I do wanna pamper you, right? I do wanna pamper you, but I also wanna give you your rights back, because I really feel like maybe I have not been much of a good person when it comes to giving you your rights. Like, maybe I have been lacking, I've been slacking a little bit, but yeah, I definitely want. Um, I definitely want to, like, show you that, no, like, I do actually respect you, or I do actually want to, like, show you that I respect you. You did not miss your reading. Actually, lots of people skip, that's why, but you haven't missed your reading. Now, the time frame for the comeback, it's possible that this person may come back within 3 weeks or within 3 months. I'm getting the number three. Okay, so the number three can signify either weeks or months, but this person is going to come back around, because I have the Knight of Wands and the Empress, because I see that I see this energy of, like, me wanting growth. Like, I want growth here, because the Empress is a card of growth, right? And the Knight of Wands is a card of a person taking action and just, like, making things happen. So there's going to be growth, and there's going to be an advancement and a move that will happen. And the blank card is really nice, because the blank card in this tarot deck that I really chose to keep, by the way, is always signifying for me, like, him wanting to open and have a new page. Okay, is what I see. Let's try to now, I guess, go ahead forward with the oracle cards to see further. Hi there, Miak. How are you? What's up? How is it going, everyone? I hope you guys are all doing very well. But you guys, don't worry, you haven't missed your chances or anything. You're still on the list. I'm just trying to work out through the people that skip the line. We have I love you, and we have learning. So it tells you here, my love for you is infinite. We're bonded in eternal love that is beyond the space and time. So he's telling you that he loves you beyond the space, right, that's between you guys, and beyond the time that this has been taking. He tells you, close your eyes and reach into the infinity. Know that it is real, right? That his love or feelings for you are real. He tells you, I really want to reach out to you, right, and talk to you. And this is what I also told you in the reading. Like, he does want to do something, right? I really want to reach out to you and tell you how I feel. The love I have for you in my heart it can't be compared to with anything. Okay, cannot be compared to anything. Remember always, my love, that I love you. So this person loves you. This person wants you to know that he loves you, all right? Or that he has feelings for you. He has love for you, right? We have learning. So he tells you, you are unique and special and have never met anyone like you before. You have opened me up to things that I never knew were possible. I'm so strong because of the power of our love. You have opened my heart to the truth. So he definitely opened his heart to the truth, right? Realizing his mistakes, realizing what he did wrong, and things of that sort. And I'm very grateful for all the lessons that we both are learning now. So you definitely made him learn big lessons. That's really what I'm getting here. Like, you made this person learn a lot about his feelings for you, but also learn a lot about the truth of the connection, and also his own truth, right? I hope you will forgive me. Look at this. So he wants to heal the connection. I said that. I hope you will forgive me for all the things I have done and all the pain which I caused you. But believe me, my love, that was not my intention. I know I have hurt you pretty badly with my words and actions, but I'm really, truly sorry, my love. So this person feels like he wants to apologize to you, or he owes you an apology of some sort that he feels like he wants to give forward to you, and he's hoping that you forgive him. So there is this energy of reconciliation or him asking for forgiveness. I do see that. That it still is there, and he does miss you. Okay, I even said that here. He daydreams about you, so he does miss you. All right, he tells you, I miss everything about you today. Yeah, you can even screenshot it if you want. That was the bottom of the deck card. But I hope that makes sense to you. And please let me know if you have any two yes or no questions further on that you feel like you want to clarify for your channeling. Feel free to let me know in the end. All right, so that being said, guys, we're going to do Anne's two yes or no, and then I'm going to do Amor, because Amor have skipped the line. And then I'll do Shabana, and then I'll do Charita, Then after Amor, actually, I'm gonna do some freebies because I know I told you guys I'm gonna do it after Amor, but since Amor skipped, I'm gonna do them after Amor, and that's it. And then I'm gonna do some freebies after Amor, and then continue with the list. So after Amor, I have Shabana, I have Cherita, I have Crimson, I have Trina, and I have Mindful. Okay, this is the list. And if there was someone here, I think it's also Shatira. I think Shatira also donated. So Shatira, you're after Mindful. Okay, you're the last person. You're after, I think you're number one, two, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're number 6. Okay, so you have 5 people ahead of you. Okay. That was for a yes or no? Okay. So we're going to do Starry first. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, Starry, please ask your question, Shabana. But I'm going to do Am's yes or no first, guys, okay? Bear with me. Bear with me. We're going to make it through. All right. So the yes or no, is it over with Frank? Is it totally done with Frank? Guys, don't go because I'm gonna do the freebies now in a minute. Okay, don't you go. I'm just gonna do these 2 people and we're starting the freebies. Okay, so everybody will have yes or no question for free. You drop your yes or no and I answer you. All right, is it over with Frank? Is it over with Frank? 5 of Swords. Is it over with Frank? 8 of Pentacles. Is it over with Frank? It's not over. There still is like effort to be made here. You see 8 of Pentacles, the Lovers. We also have the Judgment. There's a return, by the way. You see the Judgment, if even you go ahead and you look it up, the Judgment, usually some people depict the Judgment card as the Phoenix card because it literally speaks about like coming back up from the dead. You know, it reminds me of Thriller. You know, it's like it's coming back from the grave. You know what I mean? Like coming back to life. You get what I'm trying to say? So no, I don't really think it's over with Frank and you. I don't think so. It's not over between you guys. I do not see so. All right. Is Frank okay with it being over with Marianne? Is Frank okay with it being over with Marianne? Is he okay with it's being over with Marianne? We have the Hermit. Yeah, he's actually focusing on himself. Look at this, the Hermit. He's focusing on himself aside from like relationships and things like that. I see him like focused on himself and he's like focused on what's new and what he wants to do next. No, he's not affected by it being over. I feel like he's just looking forward towards his life and what he wants to do next further. All right. Let me know how this resonates. All right. I think I'm going to answer a few freebies now, guys, if that's okay. Everybody just ask your one free yes or no question and then I'm going to do Starry, okay? You're welcome, guys. Should I go back to work even though the boss emotionally fires me every week to have control over me? Should you get back to work? Should you get back to work? I feel like it's a very stressful sort of work or job that you do, but I don't think you should stay at this workplace. You should get back to work because of the money, like, you know, to pay your bills and things like that. But I don't think you should stay there for the long run, okay? Because it's bad. Will my credit improve this year? Will your credit improve this year? Guys, like up the stream, please. Like up the stream, please, okay? Will your credit improve this year? It's going to take some time, but it will be improving, yes. It's going to take some time. It's going to take a bit of time, but it will improve. It will improve. It may even improve within the upcoming 3 months, like big time, all right? But it's going to take a bit of time. All right, CD. Will Jay open up about her feelings towards me when we meet again this month? She wants to get closer to you. She does have intentions of getting closer or, yeah, like getting closer to you romantically. Yes, we have also the Lover's card. She also seems to have feelings for you. All right, should I get with Mr. Beans? Okay, you're being a troll. I don't know. Is my husband Christian ending everything with a third party before Monday? 9 of Wands and the Strength. Is he ending everything before Monday with a third party? Okay, we have the King of Cups, 4 of Wands, the Strength, the 9 of Wands. Is he ending everything or not? He's leaving things out in the cold. Yes, he's moving on and he's traveling. He's moving away from her physically as well. There's physical distance between them, by the way, right now. All right, so let's try to get back on with a little bit with the readings, guys, just to finish them because I know you guys have been waiting. So, Starry, where's Starry? Did Starry post her question? Starry, are you in the room? I finally met AJ. We both were very happy. I want to know his feelings and intentions towards me. Also, guys, please don't like the stream and unlike it. That's bad karma on you. So it's up to you. Either like up the stream because you love it or you just don't like it at all. Okay? Nobody's forced to like the stream, but if you like the stream, that's a blessing to you and to me. If not, then just don't like it. Just don't go like it and unlike it because that's bad karma. Because I always start my live streams with a ritual to basically always give back to people tenfolds of what they give me. So the more you give, the more you'll take, and the less you give, or like if you act shady to just like up the stream, get the free question and get out, that's a bad karma for you. So just be aware, and I just have to say that. So you don't have to like it. Don't like the stream if you don't want to, but just don't like and unlike. All right. All right. Anyhow, let's or otherwise I'm just not going to include the freebies because as you guys see, I'm not obligated to do the freebies, but I'm just including them because I feel like I want to help people. But if that's going to be the case, then we may as well just not do the freebies as well. All right, so let's just try to see here. Who do we have? I do have a long list. And again, I'm sorry, guys, that you have to wait for your freebies. But if you don't want to wait, you can pay. But I do the freebies, but you just have to pay. You have to like wait. I mean, not pay, wait. All right. Waiting is a form of payment, by the way. Anyhow, we have Shabana. So we're going to focus on a J, Shabana, right? You want to know his feelings and intentions. Yeah. Okay. His feelings and intentions. Ooh, this person doesn't sleep. This person, I wouldn't be surprised if under his eyes, like he looks a little bit sometimes sleepy or he looks tired. Because I see that this guy really, really, really lacks sleep, Starry, okay? Like big time. He doesn't tend to sleep very well. I do want to say that he is always like thinking of you a lot. He's very happy with your reunion. He's very happy to like get around you again. He's very happy with that so much. Like he was extremely happy. Let's see. What else we have? We have the World card. This person has a lot of things that he feels like he wants to say further to you. This person really feels like things are going to really move forward, okay? He's feeling much more positive than before. Like, let's say this person had a lot of anxiety and stress before meeting you or before seeing you and talking to you. This person right now has no more stress, or he feels more positive, or he feels more lighthearted. Do you understand me? So he's feeling much more upbeat. You know, that's how he's feeling right now. He's feeling more upbeat. He's feeling more less restless, more upbeat, more happy, more like he's feeling like things are going to go great between you guys. Okay, I have the star, and the star honestly also shows me that he thinks that you're very beautiful. He loves your hair. You have very nice hair. Maybe you have wavy hair because you see how her hair is like. I just want to show you. So maybe you have wavy hair or your hair is really nice. Something about your hair. Maybe you also have big eyes. But he's really attracted to your beauty or the physical looks of you. This person is definitely planning to see you again and continue on with communication. He also wants to work on the communication part to really come good, you know, or like the communication to improve. So I had really long hair. Yeah, but I feel like he really likes your hair. Look at this. Okay, either from now or from before or just always. There you go. I have big eyes and long hair. Yeah, see? He really likes your physical looks. He's super attracted to you. How could I know that, Starry? Look at this. You see the card? I'm not bringing this from my pockets. It's just mainly from the cards that I'm getting information besides what I hear. But what I see is that this person wants to make things right with you. This person wants to like push things further with you. And this person, I think, have missed you very, very much in the past. And I think this is what made him want to like finally meet you and talk to you because he was missing you like crazy. Okay, this person was missing you a lot and he was really feeling like his life is just not the same, you know, without you in it. So he's been feeling like he really needs you or he really needs to talk to you. He really needs to see you face to face. And that's why he was extremely happy to see you. I think also this person during the meeting was like always smiling, or you guys were always smiling with each other, or just happy. Maybe you laughed, you had a good time. I see, because I have the Three of Cups. I don't know if there was music in the place that you were in or not, but either way, I feel like you guys have really like enjoyed each other's company so much that you feel like you want to do it again. Both of you are feeling the same, by the way, in that regards. You both feel like you want to see each other again, or you want to work things out again with each other. Also, I really also see that this person feels that he has to tell you his feelings further, but he's waiting for the right time. So he's going to tell you his feelings even deeper than that, in the upcoming energy is what I see. So in his upcoming actions, you guys may meet again, or see each other again, or talk again. And he may also say some further details about his emotions, especially romantic emotions towards you. Do you understand me, Starry? But how he felt and his intentions and feelings, it's good, it's great. I think he was also a little bit stressed before meeting you, because he was afraid that maybe the energy is not the same as before. But he was so happy, super happy, because he really felt like when he met you and saw you, like nothing changed, like you're still the same. He's still like, is attracted to you the same. Like it's just, yeah, it's like it's so good, like it still is so good, as it was, you know what I mean? And that's how I feel like things are going to really escalate between you guys within a month. Okay, maybe within a month time frame, there's going to be way so much progress here in this connection that you'll come to notice and see for yourself, that will make you feel like, make you feel good. It will make you feel like you got your wish, you know what I mean? Because I think here what happened recently between you guys, to you, was like a wish come true, or something that you've been wishing and hoping for, is also what I'm getting here. So what I would really suggest you, yes, is to definitely stay hopeful. You have to remain with this hopeful energy, because I really feel like, there's going to be a good outcome that comes out of this, okay? And there is potential in this kind of like restarting over between the both of you, like romantically speaking, okay? That's also what I'm getting. So let me pull you some oracle cards, and I feel like I want to actually choose for you this deck for the oracle cards. So let's see, Starry. I hope that's making sense, baby girl. Let me know. All right, after Starry, I have Amor, and then I have Cherita. Needs tending. All right, and if I don't see the likes, guys, go up to 40 or 45. Yeah, so keep the likes going up, all right, because I want to see the same interaction. Pay more attention to your love life to get results, right? It says nourish, dating, and respond. This person definitely wants to date you. He wants to take you out again. This person has radiating love, all right? No, she did not skip. She told me that it was for a yes or no. I thought it was a skip. But we have radiant love, right? It says you create positivity and warmth together, happy, open, and optimistic, right? So this person really just wants you to know that he really feels a lot of warmth when he's with you, and that he really wants to pay more attention to the connection, or give in more to it, right? That's like what he wants you to know, that he wants to tend to this bond. We have secret desires. I told you he has unspoken needs. I told you he wants to speak to you about his feelings that he haven't spoken about earlier. It says here, unspoken needs can plunge you into deep confusion, right? So this person wants to speak his heart out to you. He wants to tell you his thoughts. He wants to tell you his feelings, what he has to say to you. Like he wants to like put his feelings on the forefront, okay? Secret desires. All right, let's try to see what we have further. If there's anything else we can add to this further on. We have silent remnants. Amid the uncertainty, love has the power to rebuild trust. Yeah, I feel like you guys want to also rebuild trust together, start over. That's his intention for the upcoming energy. All right, so I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know. Amor, go ahead and ask your question. I hope that was very helpful to you, Starry. Please let me know, sweetheart. All right, let's do now Amor, and then it's you, Cherita. You're right after Amor, okay? After Cherita, we have Crimson, we have Trina, and we have Mindful. And then I'm going to do the freebies if we see the likes go up, because I've seen a lot of people unliking the stream and I don't like it. So I want to see the same energy get back so I can do the freebies, okay? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Always here for you. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do the next person. We have who's the next person? We have Amor. Amor, what's your question? What do you want to ask, sweetheart? I try my best, Charita. I really do. You know me. I can't control the length of the readings, but I'm always trying to give you guys as deep as in depth as possible as I can. Okay, but of course I can't also bluff the reading to make it long. I don't do that either. But I always try to make it in depth. You know me. All right. What's weird? Okay, CD. Okay, can I ask if my mom found my pill? Okay, did your mom find your pill? That's a yes or no, though. Let me know. It's a yes or no, Amor? Is that a yes or no? Yeah, it's so weird, CD. Yeah. That's why, I get sometimes, honestly, like I'm being very honest with you guys, right? Like we're just like family. It makes me pissed off and it just makes me feel like unappreciated, honestly. And so I start to feel like I don't want to do the freebies, you know what I mean? Because people are not giving the equal energy and sticking to it. So I don't, it just makes me really think are you guys here because you like me and you want to give back, or are you here just to get your free reading and just get the hell out? And of course, I get it. We all want to get our questions and get out, but appreciation is also nice to the person that reads your energy or that you trust your readings with, So it just makes me doubt things sometimes. And that's why, I be saying what I say. So let's try to see Amor, are these two yes or no questions? You need to tell me. Thank you, Jenny. You too. I appreciate you guys as well. All right, let me know if you're here, please. Where is Amor? No, unfortunately, Charita, no. But they will get their karma. I'm sorry. Don't like the stream if you don't want to. I'm not forcing you guys to like it. Yes, I do say sometimes like we need to get to 20 likes to do the readings, but whomever wants to like it, that wants to get to the 20 to ask their free question. You want to do it, you do it. You don't want to don't like it. You're again trying to say like you're not forced. It's okay. But just don't do something and take it back. That's not good energy for you. Okay. Because I always be doing like a karmic ritual before every live so that every energy that's put towards me or any of my people in the channel will get redirected to them. You get trying to say like it's a boomerang effect, and I'm not joking about it. I work with very high entities, which is why I'm not bragging, but I do have high accuracy rates because of the mentors or the spirit guides that I work with. And I cannot mention their names, but it's not a joke. Okay, I'm just like trying to tell you. So either you're here for me or you're just not here at all, and that's okay. I don't mind. It's love and light, but just don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? All right, because I fuck back. Not me, actually, my spirit guides, but just don't fuck with me. Exactly. True, Charita. That's why I always overthink, you see, the freebies and things like that. And by the way, today I'm going to schedule the members live. So keep an eye on it and tick the bell icon, right? So that you can join in whenever we start the members live. Okay. So I'm going to schedule one tonight. You'll see the time and the date and everything. But remember, even if the time fluctuates, it's that day that I'm going to go live. Like if I say I'm going to go live on that day, I will go live on that day. All right. I don't know. Amor is not responding about it being a yes or no or not. So I'm just going to ask if my mom found out my pill. Did she found out the pill, Amor? Did she see it? Did she find it? You saw it in a weird place that you feel like you didn't put it there? Huh. Strength, Hanged Man, 5 of Pentacles, the Star. Did she find the pill? I think she did, but she's not going to speak with you about it, or she's like remaining silent. Are you there with me, Amor? She's keeping silent. She did see it, yes, but she's staying silent about it. She's like trying not to talk to you about it. But she did see it because I feel like the pill was misplaced, or like the tablets, like the sheet of tablets or whatever was misplaced. But whatever it is, I do feel like here she's not going to speak to you about it now, or she's like trying not to speak to you about it, or she's trying to like ignore it or neglect it. But let me see. But I think she definitely did see it. So let's try to double check. I'll double check for you, of course. Did she found the Ella one? Did she found the Ella one? Okay, did she find the Ella one? That's your second one? Is that what you want to ask for the second question, baby? Yes, Shatira. I'm not going to forget you. Yes, I'm not going to forget you. I'm going to write you down here as well. Hold on. You're right after mindful. Got you. All right. Okay. Did she find the Ella pills? The Ella pills? Okay. 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. Did she find Ella pills? Chariots. But I need you to answer me something. You noticed that the pills position was changed, or you noticed that their place was like not the same or something like that. Just answer me this, because I see something like that. And I just want to make sure what that is. Did she see it? It wasn't changed. You didn't you didn't notice that it was misplaced or anything like that. She may have listened. She may have seen it, but maybe she didn't really think that it's what it is. You know what I mean? Like, she may have not really focused into it. You get what I'm trying to say? I do really want to say that she did see it, but she may have not really looked into it, or she may have not really paid attention much to it. You get what I'm trying to say? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like she didn't look further into it, which is why I feel like she's not going to speak to you about it. All right, but did she see it? I feel like she did, but she did not really inspect about it. But if I was you, I would just completely make it disappear. Like, just don't change it, okay? Does she know if it's a contraceptor? Does she know that it's a contraceptor or no? 8 of Cups, Knight of Wands. No. I don't think so. No, the Moon. No. She doesn't know. Because that's the thing, I feel like she saw it, but she's not going to speak anything about it. But maybe she's not going to speak anything about it because she doesn't know that it's a contraceptor. No, because I have the Moon. Okay, so I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it. 5 of Pentacles. No, not really. All right. Like, maybe she's not aware of this brand or something. I don't know, but I'm getting a no. Like, she didn't look into it. Look, High Priestess. No, it's a secret still. Don't worry. All right, but next time, don't keep your things around, okay? Especially if you're living with your parents and you don't want them to know, or you just don't want to freak them out. Just keep it in your purse, or keep it in your bag. Keep it in your, hide it away. Will she research it up, look into the name? We'll see. Will she research it up, spirits? Will she actually look it up and dig into it? Knight of Swords, Queen of Cups, 6 of Swords, Hierophant. Okay, will she look it up? If she saw it again, she will. If she saw it again, or remember, I don't know how to say that, remembered it again or seen it again, she will. But for now, I don't think she's going to do that. She's not going to do that. Yeah. If she didn't see it again, if I was you, because she may go back and check for it. Okay, she did see it, but she may go back and check for it or look for it. But if you were to remove it right away, she's not going to be able to go ahead and look up the name. There's a couple cards that fell. Okay, you have a couple people ahead of you still. You have Charita, you have Crimson, and then it's you, and then the Mindful. So you have 2 or 3 people ahead of you. I'm just getting the cards, guys, that fell on the floor. Okay, but yeah, I can see that you're very anxious. I can tell. You have a lot of anxiety, but you know what I mean? I would just remove it so she doesn't go back and look for it, because there's a chance that she may go back to the room to see it again. Okay, or to check it out again. Okay, so if I was you, I would try to just completely make it disappear. That's what I was saying to you, right? But I don't think she's going to look for it right now, though. Okay, for the moment, no. But remove the place. Remove it from place. Is that making sense? Let me know, baby. Ask me, what else you want to know? I want to just ask, are you safe from your mother knowing? Are you safe? That's just extra from me. Are you safe from your mom knowing? Because I think she definitely saw it, but she didn't really pay attention to it. And I think like for now, I don't see her like right now, like looking up for it. Yeah, of course, you can ask multiple yes or no's if you want. If that's like better for you somewhat, you can do that. No worries. Of course. If you have like multiple yes or no's, yeah, you can split it into a yes or no or whatever you want to do. What do you want to do? You have to count like what's the one yes or no times 15, I guess, and see how much that makes. I don't know. I'm very bad with math, Amor. I'm very bad with math, but you can try it out. All right. So yes, Cherida, you're after her, honey. You're after her. Yes. I'm just waiting to see what she wants to do. So let me know, Amor, what you want to do. And then we have Cherita, Quimson, Trina, Mindful, and Shatira. All right. Did we miss anyone? Have I missed anyone with the list I just said? Let me know, guys. Okay. All right, perfect. Can I do Cherita in the meantime as you figure it out, Amor? Do I do Cherita? Cherita, you can post in the meantime as I see what Amor has. Okay, you can ask your question, Cherita, just to make use of the time. What do you think, guys? All right, my right eye has mainly been jumping out, but sometimes my left eye. Okay. I've been seeing recurring numbers 333, 444, 555, expansion, stability, and change. That's what these number means. Sometimes, okay. Sometimes 1111 and 1111 is 111 and 1111. Yeah, 1111 and 111 is Archangel Michael. And been waking up at 3:41 a.m. What do I need? Okay, let's see, baby. Let me just take a sip of this. I may need to go and renew my drink actually, guys, in a minute, but not now, after I do Cherita. So let's try to see, what is it that you need to know? Spirits, give me, please, a very clear and in-depth reading for Cherita. She wants to know, what does she need to know about this? Why her eye's been twitching and she's been seeing these recurring numbers. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Oh, la la, señorita. Oh, my gosh. Girly. Girly. Knight of Swords. 5 of Wands. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Honey. Honey, let me just clarify some of these cards. Why do we have the 6 of Swords? Why do we have the 5 of Wands? We have the Fool. Yes. Why do we have the 5 of Cups? We have the Page of Swords. Why do we have the Ace of Cups, spirits? We have the Queen of Swords. Tell me more about the Ace of Cups. I'm very interested. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Okay. Why do we have the 6 of Wands again? Is that, will she win the court case? Is that what this is saying? Okay, Knight of Pentacles. Is that what it means? We have Queen of Cups. Will she win the court? Like, will she actually win the court and get what she wants? You're very protected, man. Very protected. Very protected. Okay. I'll tell you the reading. Just give me a minute to digest all the information in and start it out for you. Okay, just give me a minute. Okay. So, Cherita. The messages that you have here from your spirit guides and angels is, first of all, you have the 6 of Wands here. The first card is the 6 of Wands. So you do have that victory energy, all right? 6 of Wands is you basically being recognized as the truth speaker, or as the person that spoke her truth, claimed it, and proved it correct, right? So people are going to see you as a person that speaks her truth, that says the truth, and that is the winner of the truth. So in any ways, I see here with the Six of Wands, it's a card of victory and triumph. So you will be triumphing over your enemies and your rivals, over people that have anything against you, whether it's your ex, whether it's not your ex, whether it's people around you that wish you bad, strangers even that wish you bad. You have victory over people, okay? In other words, you're going to take from their energy. They're not going to take from your energy, if that makes any sense to you, because I feel like you had to hear that. Now, number two, the really cool part here is that you will be meeting a new love right after your court case is done with. You will be meeting someone that will be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This person could be a person with a beard. He could be also a person that could be a business owner, or he has good money. Maybe he's a CEO, he's a manager, he's a leader of some sort. Maybe he is a producer. I don't know, but he works in like something to do with management of some sort. Okay, maybe PR. I don't know, but he's working in a position that requires from him to lead, or to lead other people beneath him, right? So he's a person of power. He's a person of wealth. He's a person that's a provider. Yeah, that's very important. He's a provider. He's a person that's very giving, okay? Because I have the King of Pentacles here with the Queen of Swords. And these two cards are the clarification cards for the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups is like a new cycle of emotional wellness that will open up in your life again. You know what I mean? Like you're going to step into this energy of like finding new love, or finding new energy here, like new romantic energy here in your life, right? And that's this King of Pentacles. And I think what drags this person into your energy is basically your Queen of Swords, because you show up as a very independent woman, and he's going to love the fact that you're a single mom, because that's going to be super hot for him, okay? This is going to be actually one of the traits that makes this person go crazy over you or really like you, is the fact you're the Queen of Swords. It's the fact that you are like, you know, like you're strong, you're grounded, you're realistic, you're sharp, you know, you're unapologetic, and you're a single mom, because the Queen of Swords is a woman of strength, okay? That's the Queen of Swords. She's a woman of strength. She's a woman of power. You know, she's a woman that doesn't know how to back off from her rights. So he's going to love that about you, all right? And I think this is what the number one reason that makes him want to go ahead and pursue you like hardcore, okay? And so, yes, I do see new love happening right after you get your win at the court case. You will be finding new love. Maybe after like a month or so, like around a month after that, you will be finding this person, or this person will find you. Number two, I do see the Five of Cups and the Page of Swords. So the other messages for you here that you need to know is that you will have people that will apologize and beg you for forgiveness, okay? I think this could be your ex. So after winning the case, this person will come to you begging to get some of his rights that was taken away from him back. So he's going to try to convince you otherwise. He's going to try to make himself be petty. He's going to try to make himself miserable, you know, so that you can give him compassion. But I think it's very important for you at this point, or at this stage, that you do not fall for sympathy. Like, don't be sympathetic with this person. Don't be compassionate with this person. In fact, cut him off, change your number, change your location, change your place, and just make him not have his way back to you. Because I think this is what you're going to do, by the way, after you win the case. Because I feel like more than likely you will be winning the case, because I asked here on the side, I said, will you win the case? We have the Wheel of Fortune, the Nine of Wands, the Queen of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Cups. You're going to be able to walk away from this whole dilemma, right? This whole problem. Look at this. Even here with the Five of Wands, the other message I see for you is freedom from problems, right? So you're going to free yourself from all these complications that you're faced with, okay? With the court, with your life, with this person, you know, with like maybe financial restraints. There's freedom here that you have coming for you from these problems, okay? So you're finally going to get your freedom, because right now you might be feeling a bit restricted or in place or confined in some way for whatever reason that may be. But I do see you actually like freeing yourself, okay? So it's going to feel like you get rid of the chains and you just fly up high, you know what I mean? So this is what I'm getting here. Now, the Knight of Swords is here with the Ace of Swords. Now, I don't know why I got the 15. The 15 is important of this month, okay? Keep it in mind. But the Ace of Swords is here with the Knight of Swords. So I can see victory here and truth and clarity. Also, the Ace of Swords is interesting because we start with the Six of Wands, which is a card of victory, and we end with the Ace of Swords, which is also a card of victory, but also it's a card of truth and clarity and the truth getting exposed and getting out there, right? So I do see that there is going to be a lot of clarity that's about to come into your life, and it feels like also it's coming soon because I have the Knight of Swords. All right, so I don't think this is like delayed or very far ahead in the far future. I feel like this energy that I'm speaking up into is actually recent. Like it's upcoming. You get what I'm trying to say? It's gonna happen like now, like very soon, right? This is what I'm getting here because I have the Knight of Swords here. So this is like something that's happening very soon, okay, or like faster than you think it is, right? This is what I'm getting here. What else I'm getting here? I'm also getting here, you need to keep on your affirmations. If you're doing some affirmations, please do some affirmations. Every morning, just go ahead to the mirror, speak things to yourself, like just tell yourself you won the case, you are good, you did what you needed to do, you have your victory, you are completely free from this, like, blah blah blah, say his name. You know what I mean? Like, try to affirm things for yourself every morning in the mirror, right? While you look at yourself, you look into your eyes, and try to just, like, keep on repeating it. This is like affirmations. It's very powerful. So keep on doing it. If you're not doing it, then do it. If you do that already, then keep on doing it. Okay, it's gonna be very helpful for you, and it's also gonna be helpful to remain on this like good energy of good things coming your way, right? So please do that. What else I'm getting? I'm getting like everything is happening for a reason for you also, because we have the Wheel of Fortune. So like everything that's happening right now is happening for a very particular specific reason. So you should not overthink yourself. Don't overthink yourself. Don't overthink your decisions, right? You're on the right path 100%, and things that are happening for a divine meant specific reason. All right, so don't hold yourself hostage to your own mind of overthinking. This is very important, and that's a part of the message as well. Now, it is possible that he may have kids. I don't know. I haven't asked that. That should be a separate question. But I want to tell you something, is that this King of Pentacles sometimes can represent a fatherhood energy. So yes, it is very likely that he may have children. Now, again, I didn't confirm that because that would be a separate spread to see about his life and what he's doing and things like that. But I do want to say to you that he is a provider, and he might be a father. He may have been a father. Okay, maybe he has like older kids, maybe, but he doesn't have any young kids or something like that. But he may have been a father, yes, because I have the King of Pentacles, which is sometimes, it gives off that vibe of the Emperor energy, right? Like fatherhood energy, is what I'm getting. But I feel like he's a provider. Like he's a person that is such a provider. The improvement I told you about, people usually have to wait for a year. Aw, but my daughter got it in less than 3 months. Yay! Charity, I'm so happy to hear that. Yes, girl. And by the way, Charity, for this month, we have a love ritual. Okay, so this month's group ritual is a love ritual. So if anyone wants to participate in it, I'm going to post more about it, and we're going to decide which topic about love we want to do the love ritual for. But you guys can participate. Okay, if you want to participate with it, because last month we did the power and wealth, and a lot of people actually gave feedback. Some people won lottery tickets, got money. Like there were blessings happening with the people that participated. But also those of you that still want to participate now for this month's new ritual, for the members it's free. Okay, but for the non-members, you only pay, like, it's just a very small fee. I'm gonna post all about it. I will tell you guys about it as we get closer to the date. Usually towards the end of every month, I do the rituals. But yes, we're gonna do a ritual for love. Okay, so this month is gonna be for love. Next month, I don't know. I may do it for justice. We'll see. I haven't decided, but we'll see. Every month is a group ritual, and anyone and everyone can participate. I usually also include myself sometimes with you guys in them, So it's a group ritual, and it's very nice. So anyhow, Smith, it's not that long. I mean, you just have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 people ahead of you, but you can skip if you cannot wait. It's only €5. You can skip the line, okay, if you have something quick that you want to do. All right. So let me just screenshot your feedback because I love your feedback, Cherita. You know me. I'm such a sucker for feedbacks. So thank you so much for giving me this beautiful, beautiful feedback. It absolutely warms my heart. You have no idea. So thank you so much. Mwah. I love you. All right, let's pull you some oracle cards, shall we? Yeah, let's pull you some oracle cards. Let's see what else you're supposed to know about your upcoming energy to be expected. And very soon, guys, maybe tomorrow, you may see me in a very unexpected location. For those of you that love MJ, I have a surprise for you. I have a big ass surprise for you because you guys may very well see like some really cool things tomorrow. Very cool things. I'm not even joking. So stay tuned. All right, something is cooking. And recently I actually got in contact with Michael Jackson's drummer, which was really nice that he just took notice of me. He's actually a very humble man. I didn't really think that I would really get noticed, but it was cool. I was like, what? Yeah, it was nice. So just like Michael Jackson says, dreams come true. They do come true. Anyhow, let's get back to the reading. Okay, spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, I want nothing but the truth. This is for Cherita. Please let her know whatever she needs to know further into her reading. What does she need to understand about whatever she needs to know about her upcoming energy? Wow. What the hell are the chances that you get the freedom card? And I was saying to you here with this card, you see this fucker here. I told you that you're going to get your freedom from the problems and the conflicts that you have in your life. I said that. Didn't I say that? I said that you're going to break the chains. I said that. And you have your freedom. Look, leap, freedom, Uranus, and opportunities. Stability, harmony, and flow. You're going to have stability, harmony, and flow. Beautiful. I love that, which is really going hand in hand with what I was saying. But whatever you're going through right now is temporary, okay? It's just a facade, okay? It's just a phase, okay? It's a mirage, okay? But it's going to clear off is what I see, all right? Don't worry. It's going to clear off is what I see. But I'm very sure, guys, just imagine how cool would it be if Michael Jackson, like in part 2, because they said there's part 2. Imagine, okay, you know what I have in mind? Imagine like when they tell, because they covered in the first movie. I just want to rant a little bit and say this part, okay? And then I'm going to continue with the readings. But imagine if they do the second part and they cover his other tours, right? And then when it comes to the part where he does do the This Is It, Michael Jackson appears in the movie. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Because like that would be insane. Like that would be mind-blowing because it kind of makes sense because even the tour name is This Is It. Maybe that was the plot twist. I know it sounds crazy after 15 years, but maybe he had a big reason to hide. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all that he have, like, if he would do that because he loved his children. And some of you are like, how come he hid away without his children? He loved his children. But that's the thing. He loves his children, so he didn't want them to be hurt because of his character on the media, because everybody was attacking him, everybody was coming after him and all that shit, right? And he felt like they were targeted. His kids were targeted, you know what I mean? So he did a big sacrifice, and that's something that's in Michael's heart. He's the kind of person that does sacrifice for people that he loves, okay? And we did actually see that also in the movie, you know, when he did the last tour with his brothers, right? Even though that was something he didn't feel like he wanted to do, but he sacrificed it and he went on that last tour with his brothers just because for the sake of the love for the family or brotherhood that he had with his brothers. So I'm not surprised if he is actually, you know, if he actually did sacrifice his career, which was big for him, right? And we all know how much he loved his career so much, but if, you know, because of his children's safety. But his comeback would make complete sense right now. Now, probably maybe he's not going to be, I mean, because he's probably now 67, I think, if, you know, but I think like his comeback right now makes a lot of sense because his children have grown up. They become grown adults. Epstein files have been undercovered. Everything is undercovered right now. Like everybody knows the truth and what is what. And maybe because now Michael Jackson have seen that people have understood the real him. So we have now the Michael Jackson movie. Because why the fuck do we have the Michael Jackson movie, right? Right now, 15 years after his passing. It's kind of crazy, right? Like why did you not do it in 2011, 2012, 2015, 2018? Why now? Why is the timing in 2026? You get what I'm trying to say? So I wouldn't be surprised, but he's definitely not in the States. I'm pretty sure of that. He's definitely somewhere else. Some people say they spotted him in Paris, in France. Some people say that he's in a wheelchair. Some other people say that he attended like Blanket's birthday on a yacht. So I don't know. It's like this whole thing is actually interesting, and there's nothing that's actually like that we can say like it's not true or it may not be true, because everything can be true really in his case. But we'll see. I'm very excited. I don't know, but I hope that he is fine wherever he is at, because he's a very beautiful personality. I don't know why whenever I talk about him I get so emotional. He was very, very spiritual as well. I have no idea why I'm crying. Anyways, I just feel that he was a spiritual person that was not appreciated, and it's so sad. But I think we all need to apologize to him, because like it's just not good. I don't know why I'm tearing up. What the fuck? I never do tear up like that. But yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys. Crazy, yeah? All right, but Cherida, I hope that makes sense to you. Okay. Woo. Why the fuck did I tear up? I'm so emotional, guys. I always pick up on energies. And it's crazy. It's crazy to be a spiritual person, because you're always like, you're picking up on people's stuff. Okay. Crimson, we're gonna do you now. But Crimson, if you just allow me, I just need to do a refresh. Okay, so just give me a minute, okay? Crimson, you could post your question. But guys, I'm such an empath that it's crazy. Like even while I do sometimes some of your readings, like I had this also happen to me before. Like when I do a person's reading that's really like suffering, I feel his energy, and it makes me emotional. It makes me cry. It makes me like because I feel his vibe, like I feel what he's going through or how he feels, and it feels bad. But yeah. I mean, we never know, right? Like that night when he rehearsed, you never know what happened that night. Maybe he got a threat, maybe something happened, and that's why he didn't go with the plan of the tour and he just decided to fake his death. I really think that. I don't know. And like, why did Conrad, like his doctor, just get out of jail like so quickly like that? You know what I mean? Unless it was planned. Like maybe he had a choice either to leave his career or have like something happen. And he valued his life so much, so I'm not surprised. Anyhow, let me just refresh, guys, and then we're going to start with your reading, because I feel I need to do that. So, Crimson, post your question. Amor didn't. Okay. Sorry. No, Amor. I'm going to do you. I got sidetracked. Yes. You had the yes or no, right? Yeah. I haven't been paying attention to the chat, guys. That's why. Thanks, Crimson, by the way, for posting your question. Yeah, I don't know why I was crying, but really his story gets me every time, Like how people really judged him so bad also, like really hurts. But yeah, he didn't deserve it. All right, let me just put on some incense, guys, just to cleanse the energy. Okay. Hi, Sierra. Okay, baby. I think I would do a reading on Janet on why she didn't want to take part in the movie. That's interesting as well. All right. I'm just going to sage the space, guys, and then we're going to start it off, okay? With you first, Amor. for your yes or no questions, and then we do Crimson. Crimson, it's okay. It's good that you posted your question because then we'll have it ready. Also, you can just like copy it also and keep it with you. Repost when needed, but I don't think I will ask you to repost because I already will have it. Sage, Sage, Sage. I feel much better now. Yeah, much better, much better, much better. Yeah. All right. Let me put on some hand cream. Which scent should I go for? I want to put lavender. No, not this one. This one. Body cream. No, I have marshmallow. Yeah, I'm going to put marshmallow. Marshmallow is really good. Let's put the marshmallow scent. Yeah, but tomorrow I do have I may like pop up and you may have a surprise tomorrow, everyone, because I'm going somewhere nice. I'm taking you guys with me. Yeah. Hold on. Just putting on some hand cream. Oh, this actually smells genuinely just like it's a lot of cream, yeah, but it genuinely smells like marshmallow. But I'm doing this, guys, to cleanse the energy, okay? It's important. Especially that we've been going on for so long. Like, it's been 2 hours, 30 minutes, yeah? So I don't want to bluff the rest of you guys' readings. I don't do that. So it's important for me to reset when I feel like I need to, especially that I got an emotional episode right now. So just making sure I'm good for you guys, okay? All right. Okay, let's get going. Let me see Amor. Okay, where's Amor? Hi, Shateria. Hello. Okay. Spirits, let's see. Where is Amor's question? So, Amor, are you there? I wanted to split, but I changed my mind. It's 2 in-depths now and 1 yes or no. Okay, just go ahead and ask your in-depth questions, okay? Whatever you want, we're going to do. No worries. All right, you just let me know. And I'm here for you. Let me put off the incense. Yeah, there we go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with Amor's reading. All right. So, let's see what you're saying. If my mom only saw the pharmacy bag, that's the yes or no or what? Can you specify? Thank you, Sierra. Is that the yes or no or is it what? What's that for? In depth or yes or no, baby? Let me know, honey. In depth. Okay. Hey, Chris. Welcome back. Okay, so it's an in-depth. Okay, so did she see the pharmacy bag? Have she saw the pharmacy bag? Have she actually seen the pharmacy bag? If she just seen the pharmacy bag without opening. Oh, okay. See. Let's see. It was a pharmacy bag. Okay. Maybe that's the reason. Let's see. Have she just seen the pharmacy bag? Because I seen that she definitely saw, but I didn't. Yeah. Let's specify. Did she see the pharmacy bag? No, I get you. Okay. Did she just see the pharmacy bag? Justice, the strength. Did she see the pharmacy bag only? We have the 2 King of Wands and the Devil. Okay. Did she just see the pharmacy bag, spirits? Oh, Christine, thank you, baby. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much, Christine, for your lovely words. You're always so lovely. And I wish you so much amazing energy to come your way. Amen. Take care, my baby. Take care. And I wish you a great day ahead of you. You got this, Queen. All right. Let's see. Did she just see the pharmacy bags first? Did she see just the pharmacy bag? I'm getting a yes right off the bat. She definitely just seen the pharmacy bag. Now, the reason why I say that is because I have the devil and the king of wands with the justice. I feel like here during the time when she went to your room or she was tidying up something in your room or whatever, or checking something, she was in a rush because she wanted to go back to your father, or she had something that she needed to do for your father. You get what I'm trying to say? So that day, I feel like she was a little bit carried away with something else. You get what I'm trying to say? So I do feel like she did just see the plastic bag. She just seen the pharmacy bag. So did she only see the pharmacy bag? The answer would be yes. Okay. I do think that she only have seen the pharmacy bag. Also, what confirms that for me is the blank card. Okay, so like the blank card is giving me a vibe where she didn't see something in particular, like a particular medication. She just seen the bag overall. So she doesn't know what's the contents of it. You know what I mean? Because we have here the blank card, and the blank card just speaks about her, like maybe just seeing the bag, but she didn't see the content of it. Okay, you get what I'm trying to say? So, did she see the bag? Yes. But did she check out what's inside of it? No, she did not. I have the Ace of Pentacles and I have the Star and I have the Wheel of Fortune also here, which makes me also kind of feel like she did pass it through, because I feel like also that the thing is here that I want to tell you more about your mom is that she's the type of person that if she sees something bad, she's not the type of person she's not the type of person to go ahead and hide away something if she sees something major. You get what I'm trying to say? And remember, in the first question you asked me, I told you she's not going to speak to you about it, right? I said that to you. But I will tell you something about her personality. If she sees something suspicious or something that she really hates, she has a hot temper sometimes. So she cannot go ahead and wait without saying it to you. Like if she was to really have seen it, she would have called your name on the spot, like, Amor, come here. What is this? Okay. But I don't think she would be like sneaky, or as they say here in Italian, she's not forba, you know what I mean? To go ahead and, you know, what can I say? Like to go ahead and hide it away and then like keep it until she can talk to you about it later. You can try to say, like, I feel like if when it comes to such serious things, like she's the type of person that would call you on the spot. So no, I do not really think that she's seen the content of the bag, but she definitely seen the bag. Okay. That's how I feel. And also the Ace of Pentacles, it shows me a sense of safety to the situation. So don't worry. That's what I see. Fingers crossed, of course, but that's what I'm getting here. So did she see the bag? Yes, but I don't think she really viewed the contents of it. And that's why I was telling you to remove the bag so she doesn't come back and open it. Okay. Or come to see it and look it up. Okay. So let's try to see. Don't forget the yes or no. Okay. Oh, okay. You posted everything. Thank you. All right. Wolf Swan and Easy. Is that making sense to you, by the way, Amor? I need you to let me know. If you're here, just let me know if it's all clear. All right. So will Swan and Easy be at the events I want to go to next month? Will they be at the events? Will Swan and Easy be at the event that you want to go to next month? I'm getting a no, or maybe like one of them might be, but not both of them. Okay. I wouldn't say both of them are going to be in the event. No, like I would say one of them might be, the other one may not be. Like I'm getting it's not them both though. Okay. But the answer is like more lean towards a no, but maybe just one of them will be there. I don't know their signs, but the person that has a Leo sign in their chart will be in the party or in the event. Okay. There's a person with a fire sign in their chart, or a person that someone with a round face. I don't know how to describe him, but I feel like here there is a person that's going to be in the party, but the other one will not be. You get what I'm trying to say? And the person that will be in the party will have Leo in their chart somewhere. If you know their signs, that's great. If not, then I'm just telling you, like, they have Leo in their chart, moon, rising sign, prominent Leo placements, or they have like a round face, right? Or they have like lighter skin, the one with like lighter skin or like lighter maybe hair color or something. I feel like that's the one will be there. All right, which one of these two is like one with lighter complexion or lighter hair is the one that will be there, because I'm getting here the sun card, right? So the sun card is like a card here that speaks about it speaks about what is it called? It speaks about the like the one of them here that's going to be there, right? But I don't think both of them though will be here, or you may not see them both at the same time. No. Okay, that's what I'm getting. But I do really feel like one of them will be definitely there. And I also feel here with the Empress and the Sun, you're going to look extremely physically attractive further on, because I have the Empress and the Sun. So there's extreme, like, physical, maybe attractiveness that you're going to have about yourself as you are at that event. I do see you looking good, or people will even maybe compliment you and tell you that you look good. But I see you like really looking good or feeling good about yourself, okay, at this sort of yeah, at this sort of like place. Okay, let's try to see what do we get as well further with these cards. Let's see, will they be there? Just some oracles. We have transformation, Pluto. Yeah, there's going to be some transformations that will happen to you in the upcoming energy is what I'm sensing as well. Okay, we have hot attraction, Mars. I told you you're going to look attractive. I told you this, didn't I say that? You're going to look hot or attractive. Like, people are going to either compliment you, or even if people don't compliment you, like, you may feel good about yourself or the way you're looking. Like, you're going to love, like, the way you look, okay? Like, this is what I'm seeing here. But yeah, I feel like one of them is there. It's just not both of them. And I gave you the clues that I gave so that you know which one of them is it, okay? Please let me know how this resonates with you. I need you to let me know. You said your yes or no question. Let me just see. By the way, I'm referring to my mom. Okay, let's see. What are you saying? For my yes or no. Did she look at my phone? Okay, when she came here, did she look at your phone when she came to the room? Did she look at your phone? I'm getting a yes, but she didn't like sit down and look at it deeply. You know what I mean? Like, she may have picked it up, like seen something and just walked away. You know what I mean? Like, checked it out and walked away. But she didn't like really like hold your phone and like, scrolled up and down and look, like, because I feel like maybe there was a notification, or like there were some notifications. So she may have like tried to read some of them or just looked at them out of curiosity, but she didn't really like sit down and open them and see who sent that to you, or like, like it wasn't like a very focused sort of stalking energy. You know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, she picked up the phone, looked at it, and then put it down. You know what I mean? Like that kind of thing. All right. So with that being said, we are going to do you, Crimson. Crimson, what's your question? Yay! And then I have Trina, Mindful, and Shatira. Did I miss anyone? For Shantaria, she donated. She has a in depth. She has what does she have? She has a little channeled message. Where's Sierra? Sierra is also donated. Okay, guys. Also, Sierra donated for 2 in depths. She said that she wants channeling. Why, CD? She said that she wants a channeling, or what is it? All right. How will the connection be between me and S when she finds another job? Okay. When she finds another job, what will she be like with you? What will happen between Crimson and S when S finds another job? What will happen to the connection? Okay. We have the 6 of Cups right off the bat, 6 of Cups. Then we have the 3 of Wands, okay. Nice. Who's going to have the connection between you guys when you guys go away? Five of Pentacles, when she finds another job. The Moon. Page of Cups. Page of Pentacles. There we go. Okay. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. Okay. So first of all, okay, we have the Three of Wands, right? Which is a card that speaks about distance. Okay, so it's like when she goes and finds another job, there obviously will be physical distance between you guys, right? Or distance, okay, with the Three of Wands. However, I have the Six of Cups next to it, which tells me that she's going to be missing you, which is excellent because the Six of Cups is a card of nostalgia. It's a card of a person missing someone, you know, reminiscing over the past they had with someone, reminiscing over the past previous sort of history they had with someone, memories they had with someone, and energy they had with someone. So the Six of Cups is like reminiscing energy. It's an energy of missing someone and wishing to reconnect or rekindle or reconcile with another person or see another person again. She's definitely going to miss you big time because I have also the Five of Pentacles next to the Six of Cups, which shows me that she's definitely going to be very much here missing you or craving your presence, okay? Or like wanting to see you, wanting to talk to you again, right? So she's going to be missing you big time. Now, she will also miss you, especially because after she goes and finds another job, there will be a moment of silence. I don't think that you're going to reach out to her. You're not going to say anything to her. You're going to be quiet. And this person here, this woman, okay, S, is going to start to miss you because you are quiet. You're keeping to yourself. And there's going to be like this silence between you guys. And that's going to make the heart grow fonder for her. Like she's going to start to feel a lot more for you or start to miss you a lot further, you know? And when she starts to miss you more, she misses you more because you're going to be a little bit like, you know, like not standoffish, but just leaving her the space, right, to just do whatever she wants to do. And you're just keeping quiet. Okay. So I see you keeping quiet with her, which is what will drive her towards missing you and wanting to reach out to you or like, you know, craving your presence. And I have the Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. So that shows me after this momentarily silence, right, and you triggering her to miss you and therefore she will be missing you. I do see that there will be communication between you guys with the Page of Cups and Page of Pentacles, and there might be potential of some sort of an energy here of dating. But it may not happen like right away, like I said, after she goes and finds the other job. Like maybe it's after some time after she finds another job. Okay, you're so welcome, Cherida. Oh, I'm so happy that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cherida. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. I love you. God bless you too. God bless you too, sister. Thank you so much. All right. So yeah, like what I'm getting here is like this vibe or energy of her missing you and willing to try again with you, right, after this moment of silence that you're going to give to her after she moves to another job. Because like after she moves to another job, there's going to be like this air of silence, right? Like I don't see you picking up the phone and calling her and telling her like, hey, how is it? You're going to wait for her to either text you, communicate with you, or say something to you. And this is indeed going to drive her to go ahead and do so because she's going to feel like, you know, like I have to go ahead and say something, right? Because, you know, he's forgetting about me, what's happening with him, he doesn't care. Like she's gonna start to like really get in her head and think about things like what's going on, like what the fuck is going on? Why is he not checking out on me? Because she was always maybe used to you being like caring towards her, or she was always used to you like maybe asking about her much and things of that sort. But like this time around, it's like you completely like pull back when she changes the job, so she will start to miss you like crazy. And I do see potential for dating, I'll be honest, because I have the Page of Cups and I have the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. But she's going to feel like she would have to do something, and she will do something. And because I see the Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles, these two pages are speaking about offers, like offers made by you to her or and her towards you, right? So this is the Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. So there will be an like an offer that will be made, or like something is going to happen here in terms of like what's the right word? of like putting in effort. Like there's gonna be effort here, or like there's gonna be this exchange of messages that will happen between you guys after she finds another job. And there's potential for dating because I have the Page of Cups here and the Page of Pentacles. So there's potential for you guys to have something like tangible, right? Something emotional, right, with each other. So that's what I'm getting here. Let's try to see what else we have here. But I definitely feel like you're not gonna bother her once she goes and finds another job. You're definitely gonna take a full step back, but this is gonna help her step up. You know what I mean? Let's try to see what we get. I'm gonna pull you from this deck here. I feel like I want to, so let's do so. All right, Crimson. Let's try to see what we have here for you, Boo Boo. Now you're next after Crimson. Then I have Mindful and Shatira. Then I have Sierra. Okay. That's the list, guys. We have shock. Yeah, she might get shocked, like I said, from the way that you're not gonna like pay attention to her much. Because I see you like completely pulling away from her energy after she moves like to another job. Like you're not gonna text, you're not gonna ask about her, and this is gonna make her shocked. Like, like it's gonna make her triggered. It's gonna surprise her. But then we have your family, and it says fertility, parenthood, and family. So I don't know. I feel like here she does feel though, like with the family card, like she doesn't or cannot, like I said, be without you. Oops. She feels like she cannot be without you. But yeah, it's just slowing down. Exactly. It's just slowing down. You are after Crimson. I said Trina. I said your name, honey. What's wrong? We have Twin Flame. We also have Deja Vu and Past Life. All right. So yeah, she feels like, you're part of her family or soul tribe family. You know what I mean? Because we have Past Life, we have Twin Flame, right? So she does feel like you are someone that, she cannot exclude from her life or leave away from her life, because she feels like you're part of like her soul tribe family. You know what I mean? We have family, Past Life, and Twin Flame. So you guys do have some kind of a spiritual connection of some sort. But yes, I do see things slowing down, but you guys then reconnect. That's what I would really say to you. All right. Is that making sense? But I definitely feel like this is a divine connection. Even at the bottom of the deck, you had Twin Flame twice. It says divine connection. All right. I hope things work out for you, baby. But I do see her missing you. I see her missing you very much after she goes to another job. That's for sure. All right. So let's do Trina. Where are you, Trina? What do you want to ask? You wanted an energy check or what? Tell me. And then we have Mindful, Shatira, and Sierra. Yeah, this is definitely a divine connection. I'm telling you. Despite all the bad, you know me, I'm a very blunt reader. You see, in the past, when you ask me for her like upcoming actions, if I don't see upcoming actions, I tell you I don't see anything. But this is a divine connection. Maybe that's also what makes it hard, So my grandpa is hospitalized, and I video called via my mom's phone, but he didn't talk to me and started to cry. I want to know why, and will there be bad news about my grandpa? I cannot predict death, okay, but I will try to see his health, okay? Let's check about your grandpa. Okay. And I'm sending him lots of healing. Spirits, please do show me the truth. Okay, just his health. Okay, yeah, obviously. So you just want to know like his health overall, like how will it be? Will it improve? Is there bad news? Because you said bad news and I couldn't think about anything else. All right, let's try to see. Okay, his health, how will it be? Are they hiding something from you? Is there bad news? Why did he not talk to her? Six of Pentacles. Let's pull you 3 cards. No, he's going to stabilize. His health is going to stabilize, but he has been hospitalized on and off for quite a while, or he's been sick for quite a while, Trina. Tell me and answer me if this is true or not. He didn't want, by the way, he does miss you so much. He misses you so much, okay? Your grandfather misses you so, so much. But I feel like here he's been struggling with this on and off, like on and off, on and off. I do want to say that the reason why he could not continue the conversation with you is because he felt like he did not want to, I don't know, like it was so emotional for him, right? And he was definitely missing you, but it was so emotional for him. Um, and like that's the thing here that I see. Like he definitely felt very emotional, extremely emotional, and he felt like he couldn't continue the conversation because he didn't want you to stress or worry about him as well. You know what I mean? He didn't want you to worry about him. Like he wanted you to feel okay. He wanted you to he didn't want to overwhelm you. He didn't want to like drag you with his worries. You get what I'm trying to say? So he cried because number one, he missed you. Number two, it's because he's a bit tired from all the treatments and all the on and off hospital, home kind of energy that he keeps going back and forth with. He's tired, okay? But at the same time, he felt like he could not talk to you for long because he knows that you love him so much and you care for him, and he didn't want to see you sad for him. You know what I mean? So he couldn't continue because he couldn't stand the feeling of making you sad to see him the way he is. You know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say? But I do want to say that there is a chance here where his health stabilizes because I have Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, or he may go home soon. All right, is what I'm getting here. I hope that's making sense to you. I do need you to let me know. That's the reason. So we're going to do mindful. Mindful, ask your question. You have two questions, right? Mindful. Then I have Shatira and Sierra. Okay, name is love. I got you. Okay. Okay, name is love. I'm going to put you after Sierra, okay? Yes, please update me, Trina, but I wish you the best, honey. All right, mindful, could you repost your two in-depth questions, please, for me, or post them for me? What is next for me and my husband, Christian? I will schedule it tonight. Yes, girl, I will schedule it tonight, honey. What is next for you and your husband, Christian? Okay, what's next in their relationship, spirits? Mindful and Christian, what's next in their relationship? Shatira, are you there? Just checking if you're here. Tell me what you donated for, Shatira. Okay, or Shatira, I think it's Shatira. Shatira, what's your question or what you donated for? And then I have Sierra. I hope you guys are here. Just stay here. And then we have name is love, all right? What is next for you and your husband, Christian? Mindful. Let's see. What's going next for her and her husband, Christian? What's going to happen in this relationship? Seven of Wands. You're still standing strong against your husband. Tell me if this is true. I feel like you're 100%, you're not 100% fine with him though yet. I see you like defensive. I see you like, I don't know, like you're still feeling that there's something more to this. You're not comfortable. Bless you. Yeah, you're not comfortable. Like you're not feeling very comfy. You don't know what to trust. You feel like he's lying about something. Why do you feel like he's lying? You're feeling like this guy is lying about something. Like within the last 5 days or so, you've been feeling like he's been hiding something or he's been lying about something in specific. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm getting that. So let's try to see. You have King of Pentacles. Let's see what's going to happen. Judgment. But this person, I see what's going to happen here, though, mindful, is that this person does want to have a new cycle with you, new start with you. But for some reason, I feel like you're having such a hard time in believing this person for what he says he's going to do or for what he says he wants to have or make happen with you. Okay, Shatira, got you. You get what I'm trying to say? Eight of Swords. We have Three of Cups. Yeah, but I really see that this person wants a reunion with you. He wants his family. He still wants the marriage. I'm not getting here a total, like, I don't see you and this person ending things. I don't see an ending yet, okay, in the near future or the future in general. I'm not getting an ending per se, but I'm getting a lot of back and forth energy with you believing him. And I'm seeing here that that you don't really trust him, but his intentions or upcoming actions, because we're asking again, the question is what's gonna happen, right? What's gonna happen is that you guys are going to reconnect and reconcile. I do see you guys reconciling and reconnecting with one another. Because I see reconciliation. I have the Three of Cups here, right? And I also have the Sun at the bottom of the deck. He may even have a heart-to-heart conversation with you, or you guys may talk or speak very frankly with each other in the upcoming energy, because I have the Sun also here, you know? So I feel like you guys are going to be open with each other, or there will be a moment here in time that will make you guys open up about certain things to one another very clearly, or speak very clearly. So yeah, like this is what I'm seeing here. All right, like what I'm seeing here is that you are definitely going to reconnect with this person and still stay with this person. Okay, like I don't see a breakup or a separation. I don't get that. I feel like also, if anything, like I see a reunion. Like I'm getting a reunion energy. Because I have Three of Cups, right, and the Hierophant. All right, love, no worries. I can take you next. All right, let's try to see. Let me know whenever you have sent it, okay, love? Let's see what we have here. Spirit's telling the truth. Knight of Pentacles, Lovers. But this, yeah. We have the Lovers card. We have the Death card. He's going to make a choice to end the situation with a third party. I do see that happening. And it's going to happen this month, by the way. It's not going to happen like next month or later. No, it's going to happen this month. He has been having indecisive energies, okay? He has been a bit indecisive, but I see him making a choice. And I see that he's going to end things with a third party, okay? He will be ending things or making the choice to end things with a third party. But I see him also keeping this connection with you. Do you understand? Is it making sense to you? Let me know. Let me know. Hold on. We're not done yet, by the way. We're not done. If you think we're done, we're not done. Witchcraft. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. You're right. It's witchcraft. Yes. Yes, yes. You're right. And he knows that. Let's try to see. Will he choose mindful? This is just extra from me, okay? Will he choose you? Nine of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Ace of Swords. He's going to choose you, baby. He's gonna choose you. He's gonna choose you. Yeah, I don't know, like weird ass people, love. Weird ass people. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome, amor. I see that he's gonna choose you, okay? He's going to choose you. He will choose you. And he's gonna end things with her. Okay? He's a bit slow though. Okay, this guy's a bit slow. Okay, he's a slow ass person, but he's not like, you have to put one thing in mind, mindful. He would never let go of the marriage. I actually don't see that. I don't see him letting go of the marriage. I would be lying to you if I told you that he's gonna let go of that marriage. Like if I tell you, oh, he's gonna let go, I would be lying, because I don't see him letting go. But at the same time, he is slow. Yes, he's slow in giving you gratification, but I don't see him letting go of the marriage. And I see him eventually like really choosing you, okay, over the other woman. Okay, but he is a bit slow indeed. Yes, because I had the Knight of Pentacles come up twice, which really just gives me off this vibe of like slow. All right. All right. So tell me your second question, and then I'm gonna do you, love. All right. And then we have Shatira and Sierra. Okay, Sierra, are you in the house? Just making sure that you guys are here. Okay. So tell me, mindful, what is it that you want to ask? Is there anything else you feel like you want to clarify also about this one? Let me know. Feel free. All right. What is the next between Christian and the third party? Perfect question. Let's see. What is next between Christian and the third party? What is next between Christian and the third party? Maria. Okay. We have Wheel of Fortune. We have the Tower. Interesting. We have the Queen of Cups and the Star. Yes, I'm not in Egypt anymore. I'm back in Italy. We have the Star. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, let's see what's happening. Okay, Judgment. I think he already decided that he doesn't want anything to do with her. Because because I have the Tower and the Wheel of Fortune. Their connection is very on and off, or it used to be very on and off, even in the recent past. But I do want to say that he is making the decision to be independent and away from her, right? Because I have the Nine of Pentacles and the Judgment. It's like the judgment or decision here, with also with the Lovers, is that he wants to be independent or away from her. So she is problematic, though. What you need to understand, though, mindful, is she's problematic. Okay? She's problematic. What I mean to say is like she's bitchy. All right? So she makes problems. Okay? She's maybe someone that's also with a hot temper. Okay, I'm telling you why. She's a person with a hot temper. And like I said, their connection was very on and off or very fluctuative. But because of her personality and how volatile she is, that's why he is not telling her. But the decision he is making on her is that he wants nothing to do with her. So is he saying the truth? HEA? Yeah. Is he saying the truth by telling me he wants nothing to do with her? Yes, he's telling you the truth. He is deciding indeed that he doesn't want to do or have anything with her, but he's afraid of the way she is going to take it. So that's why he's not saying it directly to her. However, if you ask me, are they talking to each other? I don't think so. I feel like their connection is already broken because I have the Tower with the Wheel of Fortune. It's not smooth sailing anymore. Okay, there is a break here in this connection. You get what I'm trying to say? There is a break. There is something breaking here between both of them. All right. So I don't see that they're talking. Okay. If anything, I feel like the connection is doing really bad right now. It's not good at all. And he have indeed decided that he wants nothing to do with her. Do you understand what I'm saying? He wants to be independent. He wants to be single and away from her. Even the way she used to seduce him, it's not working anymore. Okay. If anything, like maybe this person is also like not opening her messages. That could be also one of the things he could be doing. All right. But I don't, even if he's not telling her, but doesn't mean that he's not acting in a way that he doesn't want her, because he's acting in a way that he doesn't want her. Okay. He's definitely doing so. Now, what I'm getting is I'm getting June. I'll be honest with you. I'm getting June. When this can all be over, I would say June. All right. I would say definitely June. So maybe June is going to be the month where he tells her or he puts her in reality mode. You understand what I'm saying? Like puts her in reality mode. You understand? Now, when I say June, I mean, maybe end of May, start of June could be, but it's in June, I feel. All right, so let's try to see. Yes, the list is still open. Let's see. Yeah, but he's holding back from her. He's holding back from her. And look, I have the Moon also and the Eight of Swords. He's planning to be completely ghost with her. Like he may even like, I don't know, like put her on mute or something like that, like the notifications, or just not talk to her at all. Look, the Moon and the Eight of Swords, there's going to be a lack of communication or no communication at all, zero. Because the Moon is silence. Eight of Swords is him holding back from her. And the Page of Swords is communication. So he's going to hold back from communication from her. And there will be silence in this connection. Is that making sense to you? Let me know. I can't answer that question, Linda. I do apologize to you. All right. Let's try to pull you just some oracle cards, I guess. Mindful. Yeah, separation. That's funny. That's kind of funny because I was just literally saying that he's going to separate from her. Look here what I have. I have past, lack, suffering, party, external. She's the third party, right? Look. And here, look what I have. Separation. Dun, dun, dun. So yes, he's going to separate himself from her. No, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. He's going to separate himself from her. All right, let's do Name is Love, guys, and then continue on with the rest of the list. If anybody wants to donate, you guys can. We have Shatira and Sierra after Name is Love. And let me do now Name is Love. All right. All right. So, all right. So let's see. Okay, let's use this deck. You're welcome. Let's see. Name is love. This is for you. They will respond to the email, name is love, but they're going to take a bit of time. But, you know, I feel like their response, though, is going to be kind of like confusing or like bluffing. I don't know how to say it. Like, they're going to just like maybe bring up any kind of excuse and just like wrap it up in the air. You get what I'm trying to say? But like, I see them responding, but they're going to take their time in responding. And their response is going to feel like it's a half-assed response. Or it's going to feel like it's not giving you the full detail of information or clarity that you're seeking from them to understand about the payment. Okay. Like you're gonna feel like they're just kind of bluffing or they're just buying more time. You get what I'm trying to say? That's how it's gonna feel, but they will respond. It's just that I think the response in itself will not make you satisfied or it's gonna make you feel off. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't understand. Okay. So I do see that they will respond to you, but they will take their time in responding to you. It's not going to be a very quick turnaround response. But when they respond, it will be a little bit blurry. Like you may still feel like you're not getting the full truth from them or you're not really understanding what they have to put up across. Okay? Is that making sense? But will they respond? Yes. They will respond. They will respond to you. But I feel like in the end, I do see you getting your money for sure. You will be getting your money. All right? Did not trick me into re-signing. And there was really no money ever coming. I just really feel like these people are liars. Okay? I just have to warn you of that. Because I have the Seven of Cups. You see the Seven of Cups? That to me, the Seven of Cups sometimes can speak about a person that's like, that's full of like shit. Like that just puts up in the air just to, keep it going. But none of it is true, like kind of energy. You get what I'm trying to say? So I wouldn't be surprised if they're like that. Now, for me, I feel like you should be patient and see what they have to say so you don't jump into conclusions and make it worse. Okay, that's just my opinion based on the cards I pulled for you. But I would just wait if I was you. But I think these people are definitely a little bit sneaky, okay? Or they're not people with full truth and clarity of what they do. Like they have, like their own ways. You understand what I'm saying? Like a snake. You know what I mean? All right, the company, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's try to see, baby. Don't worry. Let's try to see your second one. I'm going to pull the cards for it. I'm going to just shuffle very well. Okay. But they are a bit of a liars. They're a bit of liars here. Like they have that trait a bit in them sometimes. Okay. You may get into an argument with them again, by the way. There might be some sort of an argument that may happen. All right? That may happen between you and these folks, okay? 8 of Wands, 4 of Swords, 6 of Swords, Knight of Swords, 5 of Wands. Yeah, like the 5 of Wands is like a card of conflict, right? Going back and forth with someone. Knight of Swords is communication. So you may still be going back and forth with these people. Or there might be a potential where you do actually argue with them. I'm just letting you know. So just be aware of that because I see that that's a possibility here. Let's try to see here. Will there be any kind of money that's coming Friday or anything? Because you may feel, what's going to make you argue with them? Because you may feel like you have been manipulated, or you may feel, because look at this 5 of Swords. I just want to show you the 5 of Swords. It's a card of manipulation, right? It's a card of you feeling like they played mind games with you, all right? Or they have belittled you, right? They thought that you're not going to know or you're not going to figure them out, but then boom. It's like, you get what I'm trying to say? So what I see here in front of me is that you may actually get into an argument with them, or like you may disagree with them about something in the upcoming energy is what I see. Thank you, Shatira. I got you. You're on the list. Let's try to see here, but let's see. Will they eventually give you the money? They will eventually give you the money, but they're just giving you a hard time. You get what I'm trying to say? Like these people are not cheap, but they're, yeah, like they're a bit cheap. You get what I'm trying to say? But they will end up giving you your money. It's just that they are going to give you a hard time before they give you your money. You get what I'm trying to say? Like we give you the money, but we'll let you go through a maze before we give you your money. You may argue or disagree with them in the upcoming energy, but in the end, I do see that you're going to get the money. Now, is there more delays as per your question? There might be some complications. Yes, I do see a little bit of complications that may happen, but you're going to get your money. The answer is yes to you getting your money. Do you understand? You'll be getting your money. All right, that's a second yes or no. So you have now so far two yes or no, and you have one in depth that we did, right? So let's try to see. Okay, name is love. Should I just start adding lawyers and investigators to this? Let's try to see, baby. All right, I'm just going to pull this cards. Let me take this deck for you. So should you just start to add lawyers and investigators to this? Spirits, tell me the truth. Adding outside parties. Yes, let's see. You add, okay. Empress. Judgment. Four of Cups. Yes, 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 100%. I'm very sure about what I'm fucking saying here. You should, and you should. 700 lines underneath it. Yes, it's a very, very good investment to do that. Look, I have the Sun, I have the Knight of Swords, because that's going to be a protection for you. Yes, that's going to be a protection for you so that they don't cause you any more problems. And even if they have something to do against you, they can't do shit. All right, but do it on the low. All right, do it low key. But yes, you should definitely, because I have the Sun here and the Knight of Swords. This is just gonna be better for you because you would be like on the good side of things. You know, like you're gonna be on the safe side, you know, of things, because I have the Sun here that shows up, and the Knight of Swords and the Empress, right? So I think that you should definitely do it. I know you've been contemplating it for a while, but I think you should take the decision for it and do it. All right. I wish you the best. Name is love. Thank you so much for reading with me. All right. So we just did name is love. We did her two yes or no questions and in depth. Now let's do who's next? We have Shatira. Yes, Shatira is next. Shatira, what's your question? You already posted? Let me check. Hold on, guys. Give me a minute. So we have Shatira, then I have Sierra. And then we have Anne again. Okay. Thank you, Anne, for your donation once again. All right. So we have three people on the list, if I'm not mistaken. No, the list is not long. We have three people. We have Shatira, we have Sierra, and we have you, Anne. Okay. Again. So you're number three. You have two people ahead of you. Shatira, are you there, sweetheart? Where's my beautiful Shatira? Hey there, Sierra. Sierra, hang in there. You just have Shatira ahead of you, and then it's you, baby. It's not long. You have two people ahead of you. Yes, I have checked already, Amor. I was saying you have two people ahead of you. Shatira, post your question, baby girl. What is it that you wanted to ask? Tell me, I'm here for you. What do you want to ask? What do you want to know? Tell me all that you want to know, babe. All right. Yes, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, Amor. You're more than welcome, honey. And then, guys, I'm going to do freebies, I think, after Anne. So we're going to do Anne, who's the third person on the list, and then we're going to do freebies. Just remind me, girls, okay? Remind me. Remind me, because I tend to forget, guys. Just remind me. Tell me, okay? So are you there, Shatira? What's your question? If you're posting it, we're not seeing it. I'm just letting you know. If you're posting your question, we're not seeing it. Maybe YouTube is flagging your question. So please try to rephrase or something. We are not seeing your question, honey. We're not seeing your question. Okay, I see you. So you want to know if he's going to message you on Facebook soon? Yeah, is that your question? Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's get you in depth, mama. I'm going to spoil you, Shatira. Let's see. All right, baby girl. Let's see, beautiful. I really love your name, by the way. I really, really love it. It's really like cute. I really like it. What does it mean? Does it have a meaning? What does it have? What does it mean? All right. Will JB message me on Facebook soon? All right. Let's see, baby girl. Will JB message Shatira on Facebook soon? Will JB Spirits message Shatira on Facebook soon? Ooh, the magician. By the way, I don't know if you know that or not, but he does actually snoop on you. You see how this guy is like, he's looking through the, it looks like a microscope. I don't know, or like, I don't know, like, yeah, like a microscope. Like he's looking through something. This person does have his eyes on you, or he does like have, he's focused on you in a way. We have the King of Swords with the magician. Yeah, this person does definitely think of you. He definitely thinks about you a lot. I have the Magician and the King of Swords. This person thinks of you a lot. This person, he has you in his mind, and yes, he is planning sometimes like to reach out to you. Like he's thinking about it. Okay, like he's thinking about working things out here with you or trying to expand the situation with you, because maybe he feels like there has been a misunderstanding. So what I want you to tell me here, was there some kind of a misunderstanding here or like a misgap in communication in the past? But whatever it is, I feel like this person is like thinking to himself, or he's feeling this energy of like wanting to expand this connection further, or he's not wanting to limit this connection with you. Like he still feels like he has more with you that he wants to fulfill or that he wants to do. And he feels like maybe you guys need to work things out, your stuff, your issues. He feels like he wants to have peace with you. Nine of Pentacles, all right? The Nine of Pentacles, all right? I didn't see the card that's beneath that. Wow, Page of Pentacles, nice. Maybe you guys had like some trust issues because of the misunderstanding. Like you misunderstood each other, and therefore there was a mistrust that was born, if that makes sense. Like you guys had mistrust with each other because of the misunderstanding. Like maybe he started to like have a problem with trust or something like that, but there was like a trust issue that was as a result of this misunderstanding, right? That happened. Take your time, names love. But I see that this person's intentions is that, or his upcoming action is that he wants to have peace with you. So does he think about reaching out to you on Facebook? Yes, he does. Okay. But he's also most importantly thinking about like having peace with you. You get what I'm trying to say? We just have 3 people on the list if you want to donate. We have 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, like this person is feeling like he wants to speak with you. He wants to like fix the connection or balance it out again. He does miss you, by the way. This person does tend to miss you. He's been thinking about you a lot. He's been in his head a lot. He's been held back and he's been in his head a lot. But do I see him reaching out? I will say yes. Will this person reach out to her on Facebook, Spirits? Just double confirm things for us. Will he reach out to her on Facebook? His comeback is going to be spontaneous, by the way, and out of the blue, but he's going to come back. I do promise you that. He's going to come back, but he just had a little bit of resistance, right? Due to the misunderstanding. But I feel like deep down in his head and in his heart, he's feeling like he wants to have still peace with you, or he wants to have another get-a-go with you. You know what I mean? I have the Wheel of Fortune and the Tower. I feel like maybe things ended abruptly between you guys, or whatever happened here may have ended like very impulsively, very out of the blue, all of a sudden. You understand what I'm saying? But I do see here potential here for you guys to like catch up and mend things up. Yes, okay, and have another cycle with each other, because I have the Wheel of Fortune, right, with the 7 of Wands and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, I'm feeling like you guys are able to mend things up. Yeah, or patch things up here. Yes. Yeah, especially after this misunderstanding. I feel like you guys do have potential to clear up the air. If you're actually wondering or hoping that you guys just talk to just clear up the air with each other, that will happen. I do see that this is going to happen. Now, you may tell me, HEA, okay, but when is that going to happen? I will tell you it's going to happen out of the blue or unpredictably, because I have the Tower and the Wheel of Fortune. But if I can give a more specific time frame, I would say within 1, which means maybe within 1 month. All right, within one though. All right, he's going to come back around. I do see him coming back around. Will there be communication eventually? Yes, I do see communication because I have the Ace of Swords here. And there will be clarity. And there will be like a truth revelation. Okay, let's see further. You may have felt like this person have rejected you, right, in the past, or that he just walked away and rejected you, or abandoned you, dismissed you, right? But I do see that you guys have another beginning. Look what I have here: Phoenix, new phase, rekindle, renew and growth, changed mind, rise from ashes. So he's gonna change his mind and see things differently and decide to come back around you again. So I do see another go for this connection, honestly. All right, is that making sense to you? Please let me know how this resonates with you. Shatira, let me know. Sierra, you're next. You need to let me know your question. Guys, I will answer a few freebies. And then we have, after Sierra, we have Anne, okay? She has one in depth and two yes or no. All right. So, Shatira, let me know how this makes sense. Everybody post one yes or no question. One yes or no question, guys, for the freebies. So you don't say I don't do the freebies. Post now. Do you hear me? Post your freebies, guys, now, right now. Okay, hi there, Melissa. Good to see you, sweetheart. All right, does Joey want to marry you? Does Joey want to marry you? Does Joey want to marry you? He does feel like he sees a future with you. The answer is yes, okay? You said, will I have any income coming in for me in May? Flower, will you have any income coming for you in May? Definitely. Unexpected income, too. I know you're stressed out, by the way, about the money, Flower, but yes, you will have. Perfect, Chitira, perfect. All right, guys, don't forget to subscribe to me, though, yeah? Don't forget to subscribe to me, y'all. Should I or no wait? Okay, I have some offers for jobs. Should you go for them or should you wait? Should you go for these offers? Should you go? I feel like you should choose one of them. No, I think you should choose one of them because if you keep waiting, you're gonna waste more time. So no, I think you should choose one of them, like the best one of them. Will I receive a daisy pendant from work this summer? Will you receive a daisy pendant from work this summer? There's a guy that you don't like at work. Who's that, Shatira? There's someone that you don't like at work. I'm getting a bit of a no, but I see it's because of a guy at work. There's a guy at work that either doesn't like the best for you or that you feel like you're always butting heads with them. I don't know who this is, but there's a guy that you're really spite or you really just don't like. You're just like, he stands on your nerves or something. Okay, I don't know who this is. Might be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. But things will get better in your work or there's going to be a transition for you, but there's something that's making you frustrated a little bit, just a little bit. Okay? But there will be good news nonetheless, I feel. All right. Is M visiting me today? Linda, is M visiting you today? I'm going to say yes, Linda, even though there's going to be a bit of challenges, but they will be overcome. All right. Where's Sierra? Sierra and Anne, are you guys there? Sorry, Sierra and Amor. Amor. Why did I say Anne? Amor, are you guys there? Sierra, are you there? Where are you guys? Come on. Donations are open also, guys. Still, if anybody wants to donate, you guys absolutely can. Sierra, are you there? Or Amor? Amor, post your question. I don't see Sierra. Post your question, Amor. Post. Since she's not here, I'm gonna do you right away. Tell me. Drop your question for me. Yeah. You're welcome, Linda. Of course. You're welcome, Mama. You're so welcome. Of course. Okay. All right, guys. So please make sure. Please make sure you like up the stream and subscribe to the channel, please. Okay. All right. Okay, so Amor. Hi, hi. Who is this? Shannon? Hey, Shannon. All right. Do you want to do Sierra first? I don't know as I have one in depth. Yeah, Sierra's here. Sierra was actually before, but I was calling for her. I thought she's not here, so I wanted to take you, but she's here. Yeah, since she's here, we're gonna take her first. Sierra, what's your question? Yeah, I was calling for you. I thought you're not here. That's why I went to Amor. But since you're here, let's do you. Yeah, please. Okay, so you asked, what is your question, Sierra? Can I have your question, please? Okay. Yes, let's do Sierra. Where is Sierra? Sierra, please post your question. Shatira, I already answered your yes or no. What did Cameron Hip tell his parents about me? Okay. What did Cameron Hip think about your parents? Like said to your parents? What did he say to your parents? What did he say to your parents? What did he say to your parents? What did he actually say to your parents? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Kim. Okay. Why is this here? Okay. Let's see. Okay. What's going on that we're supposed to know or understand here? Okay, Sierra. No worries. To his parents. Okay, what did he say to his parents? Apologies. All right. Yes, Lisa, we've been answering those. Where were you? All right, let's see. What did he tell his parents? What did he tell his parents? What did he tell his parents about you? What did he tell his parents about you? Okay, we have the justice card that flew up first. Nice. We have the hanged man. Mm-hmm. No, this is a personal paid reading. If you'd like to be included for one, you can check out my prices. They're very cheap. And you can try me out for yourself. Also, I have over 300 plus accurate reviews. Welcome in. All right, so we have 10 of Pentacles. Oh, crazy cat. I love cats. What type of cat is it? Wow. Sierra, it's so good. Okay, Sierra, really, 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 really good. Ooh la la. Okay. First of all, I feel like his mom really liked you from the way that he talked about you. His mother or sister, or maybe both of them, really liked you from the way that he did speak about you, or the way he talked about you, have made him feel like, have made them feel a little bit like they want to meet you or they really like you. Now, I do want to say that he may have told his parents that when it comes to meeting you face to face, like for example, if they asked him to meet you, Sierra, he may have told them like, oh yeah, maybe in a little bit or maybe after some time or just in a little while. But he definitely talked very good about you. He spoke so good about you. He did also may have said that you're very what's the right word? You're very trustworthy, or you're a person that is to be trusted. You're a person that gives him good energy. You give him positivity. You make him feel good about himself. You motivate him maybe also with the sun card. He may have also said that you can be sometimes though a little bit stubborn, just a little bit, but he still likes the way you have such a drive for yourself, or you have like this energy of like not being the type to give up very easily over something that you want. Like you're very determined, but you're also a person that likes to think outside the box. You don't like to engage into you don't like to just keep your head under the sand or under the soil. You like to look around you and like explore and see things for what they are and things like that, right? I also have the justice card. He did talk about you as a person that's very fair, or a person that's genuine, a person that's filter free, a person that's very raw, very natural, very outgoing, very vibrant, very happy. He loves your smile. He may have also mentioned the fact that he likes you because I have the Knight of Cups and the Sun, right? Are you with me, by the way, Sierra? You let me know. But I really feel like he definitely spoke very good about you. So did he speak good about you or in good light about you? Yes, he did, indeed. I do see that he definitely did speak very good about you. All right. And I can see that here because I have the sun and I have the Knight of Cups, right? So he definitely felt so good about you. And he feels like you really like you help him advance in life, okay? Or like you help him elevate, or you help him feel good about himself and feel better about his day, especially if he goes through a bad day or a bad evening or whatever, like bad week, for example. Like you bring his energy up, right? You help make him feel happy. You help make him feel good, right? So this is how he feels, right? He feels good about you, but he also like definitely spoke good about you in that regards as well. Let's try to see what we have with the oracles, right? But I think whatever he spoke about you here through, it was good stuff, okay? It was not like, he didn't say like anything bad or so, but he may have only just mentioned that you could be a bit stubborn, but that's it, like nothing more than that. All right, let's try to see here what else. We do have finances. He may have also talked about how he wants to build himself career-wise. And he also talked about how much he's sorry for what he did to you and how you forgave him. He may have spoken about how he asked for your forgiveness and how he was wrong or mistaken with you and how fair you are as a person and how you did not deserve this. You know what I mean? Like those kind of things. So he definitely did discuss those things as well, because we have apology and finances. But he also may have spoken about how he wants to improve more of himself or be a better person, right? Because we have finances and future. Let's try to see. Let's get one more card, please. Give me one card. Thank you. We do have abandoned. Yeah, he did definitely talk about how he abandoned you in the past, because this person have abandoned you in the past. Tell me if this is accurate or not, Sierra. This person may have left you stray, right? Or he may have really like just went ghost, okay? Or he really just avoided you altogether. But he may have told his parents or told like his family that he is quite sorry that he did this to you and that he apologized and he tries to make things right with you and things like that. Yeah, so that's what I feel. But I also see that he spoke about his future and the things that he wanted to do in his future. All right, Sierra, you let me know your second question, please, sweetheart. All right, Sierra, repost it, please. If you did already post it, I do want you to repost it if that's okay with you. Try to repost it for me, okay? So repost your question. Sierra, if you're here, please repost your question. Okay. Yes, Sierra. Tell me your second one. Yes, you can still pay L. Smith. Okay, Amor, no worries. You left them on email? Okay. It's on email? Fine. I see them. Also, if you prefer Amor, I can do them for you on Instagram or here, whatever you like. But I'm going to try to do it for you here if you'd like. No worries. All right. What did Cameron Hip tell his friends about me? Perfect. Let's see, Sierra. After Sierra, guys, I have Amor. Actually, you're next anyways. Yes, Amor. Never mind. Okay. All right, baby girl. Because I also may go for lunch now, guys. Okay. I may go for lunch after. If anyone wants to send a donation now, it's your time before I go, okay? Because I'm not going to stay on for too long, okay? So please, if you want to send a donation, do it, please do it now, right? Because I'm going to go. That's only why. And before I go, of course, I'm going to answer freebies like I promised, okay? But remind me, please, guys, okay? Everyone who's waiting for the freebies, remind me. Because after I finish Sierra, I'll do the freebies, right? All right, thank you so much, Amor. I appreciate you. Yeah, because I want to also get lunch, but I will answer your questions just like here, on Instagram. All right, let's see. You said, what did Cameron Hip tell his friends about you? Let's see, Mama. What did he tell his friends about you? You know what's actually interesting, Sierra? Before even coming back to you and like having a return with you, this person have told his friends how much he regrets his like asshole behavior. He may have even mentioned or described his actions with you in the past that it was a bit of like an asshole kind of moves. You know what I mean? And I do want to say that even before coming back to you and reuniting with you, this person has been missing you and he has been telling them how much he misses you or how much he also wants to like fix the situation with you. Do you understand? So I do want to say here, here, Sierra, that this person definitely spoke about how regretful he is. Look at this Five of Cups. How much he regrets what he did to you. Like how much he really knows that he fucked up. And he was saying about how much he actually genuinely thought that he lost you for good. Okay, this is how he felt because of his actions. He also may have been afraid that you may reject him or that you may ignore him when he sends you a message. Okay, let's try to see here. We have the Two of Cups. Yeah, he was afraid that you may not take him back in from before. So he did talk to his friends about how he's afraid that you may not take him back in or that you may not accept him back into your life, right? That was his main fear in the past. And I see that his friends kind of know that he cares about you, or they know that he really like regretted his previous actions and behavior, and like he had regrets. Okay, this guy had definitely sincere regrets. Like he sincerely maybe regretted what he did to you and what he caused to this connection, like what he made out of this connection. He really regrets it. He regrets what he put through, what he put you through, right? And his friends know that, but they also know that there is some kind of like a click between you guys, because I have also here the Two of Cups. So he does also feel like, his friends may feel like he has feelings for you, even if he didn't tell them that, but they're feeling from the way that he speaks about you that he really cares about this connection, or that you really matter to him, or that you're of importance to him. You understand what I'm saying? Also, he may tell them about how caring you are to him, or how much you're very empathic with him, or that you're very sweet or kind to him, or you've been always kind and sweet to him. So he really regrets his past behavior because of all the kindness maybe that you really have put into this person. Do you understand me? So is that making any sense? Let me know. But this is what I feel. Yeah, this is what I feel. Thank you, Ivy. Yes, we are very detailed because this is people's hard-earned money. Thank you so much, Ivy. I appreciate you. And welcome into the channel. I'd love to read for you also one day. Welcome in. Make sure you subscribe, guys, okay? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. I feel like his friends also sometimes they do describe him as lazy ass, by the way. His friends, by the way, sometimes mock him. You know that? They mock him or they bully him. Like, oh, you're such a lazy ass though. Like you're lazy, or like, oh, you're low effort. Like they do bully him, but they bully him like in a funny way. You know what I mean? But I do see that as well. Like they mock him for his behavior. They do actually mock him for his behavior with you, especially his slow energy. You get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, they're like, his friends are not bad though. No, his friends are not bad. I don't think so. Like most of his friends are not bad, I would say. We have possibilities and foundation. It says here risks and adventure. Maybe even they tell him to go ahead and take a risk, to stop being lazy, to stop being slow, to go ahead and like establish something for, with you, to go ahead and start something with you. Like stop holding back, stop like being so fucking slow. You know what I mean? Like that kind of vibe. Like they're encouraging him to go ahead and take quick steps forward instead of being just so lazy or just so stuck still, stand still, Yeah, stress. But they know that he has a lot of stress, or he has a lot of stress around his life or around his next steps with you, Sierra. That's also what their friends, what his friends feel. I really hope that makes sense to you. Please let me know, please, Sierra, how this resonates. I'm here for you all throughout. If you ever also are interested in a private reading with unlimited questions, I do have 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and 1 hour. 15 minutes is only 35 euros, and you can ask unlimited questions for 15 minutes. It's a private live stream. 30 minutes, guys, is 60, and the 1 hour is 90. All right. It's actually 65. I'm not sure. I'm going to check. I think it's either 60 or 65. But anyways, if anyone's interested in a private reading, you let me know and I'll give you the details. But you ask unlimited questions in these privates. Okay? Perfect. Okay, L. Smith, thank you for your donation. L. Smith, what's your question? L. Smith, if that's okay, go ahead and post your question. L. Smith, are you there? More, I'm going to do you, like I said, on Instagram, if that's okay, because I do have to go get my lunch, guys. It's almost 4 here. Okay. What do you have? You have a question for what? Is it like in depth or a yes or no, Sierra? Let me know. L. Smith, please post. We're waiting on you. Okay, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. So tell me, what kind of question is it that you have, baby girl? Okay, so what's coming behind the scene in love for me? Okay, what's coming behind the scene in love for you? All right, what's coming behind the scene in love for you? What's coming in love for you? Ooh. Okay. All right, Sierra, you can definitely donate. Yes. Before I go, you have time from now until I finish this reading to donate, and then if not, I'll close the list. The same thing goes for everybody else. You have time until I finish this reading to donate if you guys would like anyone. But I feel like you are, though, a little bit pessimistic. Why is that? Why are you pessimistic? I feel like you need to let go of your victim mindset or your sadness. But I see sexual dreams. I don't know if you've been getting sexual dreams or not, but you may start to get sexual dreams, or you will start to see some sexual dreams. I don't know why, but like I'm getting this energy or vibe of you getting some sexual dreams or having some sexual dreams in the upcoming energy. That's very, very highly likely, or you will be. But I do see that you'll be attracting a long-term relationship with a person that might be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And how did I know that it's sexual? It could be any dream. Why did I say sexual? Unless I'm a psychic. But yeah, I do want to say that there's an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius person, Elspeth, that's coming towards you, right? Because I do have the King of Wands and the Justice card. This person is going to be a fair person. This person is going to be a person that will be also very genuine. You will have a long-term relationship with this person that may also lead to marriage. This person may have either 4 years difference between you and him or 4 months difference, okay? But I get the number 4, or it's around 4 years of difference, okay? Like age difference, age gap. But I see that this person might be the one that's older than you, right? Is what I'm getting here. Further on, I do also see, okay, that this person is going to be a person that will be your peace, okay? Let's try to see. There you go, Elspeth. I think the things can lead into a serious relationship, believe it or not. That could be him. I have the Eight of Wands. I see things moving faster between the both of you, or communication increasing. And this person is already feeling attraction towards you, but maybe he's not saying about it, but he is very, very indeed attracted to you, and he wants to share it with you. I see that he's going to speak about how attracted he is to you in due time. There's a bit of delay. He's a bit scared to say what he wants to say to you, but he will end up saying it or confessing it to you. So that's what I see upcoming for your love that's hidden in store. I think it's with the Sagittarius person. Could be that person that you picked up on. Because I see Aries, Leo, Sagittarius person that you will end up in some sort of a relationship with, all right? Because I'm getting a fire sign. I'm not getting an earth sign. This is for the question. No. For your question about what's being hidden from you or what's in the works for you hidden, it's the fire sign, especially that I gave you specific description, right? Because I could have said anything, but I gave you specific description. That was specific description. Look, we have new love. This person does see you as new potential and love. This person has you in his fantasy. Maybe that's why you have the sexual dreams, because he does tend to fantasize about you, but you still don't know about this, or you don't know that he likes you like that, right? We have beauty. This person finds you beautiful, all right? He finds you good looking, all right? But yeah, I see potential, great potential between you and this person. Hope that makes sense here. And by the way, you're transforming and shifting, Elspeth, so embrace that transformation. All right? Don't be afraid of change and transformation, because you're shifting very beautifully. All right? But definitely let go and undress yourself of these thoughts that are pessimistic or bad. Will I be contacted by the BB company? BB company, will they contact you? They're a little bit hesitant. Right now, I'm getting a no for now. Or maybe it's going to take a bit of more time. My name is Meg Fatima. Please guide me. Will Auntie Nijina Shah bring a marriage proposal for her son for me this year? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do see that. That's good, Elspeth. That's very good. I'm happy that you're cleansing. Cleansing is the best gift that you guys can do for yourselves. Okay, Sierra, thanks for donating on time. Sierra, post your question, please, for me, or questions, whatever you have. Go ahead and ask them away, okay? You can post your questions. A couple cards fell on the floor, guys. Let me get them. Hi, Jazz. Good to see you. How are you? Guys, subscribe and like up the stream. Also, like up my videos. Like up my pick a card readings. All right. Hi, Jazz. Hello, hello. How are you, sweetheart? How is it going? How is life? Good to see you in the channel. Will IA try to have a mature conversation with me? She's too stressful right now. She will have a mature conversation with you, but there's mistrust here. There's mistrust, but you guys care about each other, Jazz, still. Was it my ex that texted me from the random number? Hi. How is it going, Ty Runner? How are you? Was that your ex? I'm getting a yes. I'm getting also Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and Libra. Sierra, I did a deep dive between Cameron and Hip. Okay, and you. Cameron, Hip, and you. Okay. Let's see what's going on with this person. I'm very good, Jazz. Thank you for asking. You're so sweet. You're welcome, Golden. Don't forget to subscribe to me, yeah? And check out my reviews. I have over 300 plus accurate reviews, and we promise to be your favorite. All right, so let's try to see what's going on between you and Cameron. Deep dive. Let's do a deep dive. What's happening? This is a fated connection, okay? You were meant to be in this connection for a reason. It's not like you met this person just like for fun. It's not like a for fun connection. It's not like a connection that's just, stepped into your life, like just for the sake of it and just bye-bye, no. Like this is a connection that was meant to happen to you, and it's meant to happen to you for a divine reason. Okay, this is like a fated, preordained kind of connection here. And you were also meant to come around each other again. Yeah, but this is fated. This is fated, which means nothing is happening just for a mere coincidence. Do you understand me, Sierra? There is like a hand to fate in this connection. Like fate has a hand in this connection. You get what I'm trying to say? You understand me? We have the King of Cups also here. Let's try to see what's going on here. By the way, this person feels very stable with you. He feels very, very stable with you. Like whenever he goes away from you, he feels like he's a sink ship. Like his ship is sinking. Hi, Roja, good to see you. Like whenever he's away from you, yes, you can, Roja. Whenever he feels like he's away from you or he's like far away from you, he feels like he's sinking. Like he's he's going down. But whenever he's close to you and he's like reconnected to you or talking to you, like you make this person feel grounded. You make this person feel like he's on his feet. All right, because I have here the 9 of Pentacles. All right, let's try to see what else. This person feels like you're a person that he can build a future with, or that he can really trust sincerely. He feels a sense of comfort with you. I know you said you're friends, but he feels a sense of comfort with you. He feels comfortable with you. He feels comfortable with the idea of talking to you, being with you, connecting with you. You know what I mean? So let's try to see. We also have the 3 of Pentacles. This person really feels like he wants to, what's the right word? He wants to work out your issues, and he doesn't want you guys to have any more issues with each other. This person wants you guys to avoid any kind of complications in the future. He wants you guys to like be on good terms and remain on good terms. He doesn't want like a temporary solution. Like he doesn't want to just be good for, with you for like a couple weeks and then just go away and disappear. No, he wants to try and like keep up the good vibes. You know what I mean? He doesn't want to go ahead and like, make things good for you temporarily for a couple weeks and then say bye-bye, ciao. No, he doesn't want that shit. No, he wants to be genuinely, I don't know how to say that, like, not caring, but like genuinely show you that he wants to keep this. He wants to keep this connection. You get what I'm trying to say? All right, he wants to keep this connection. Let's try to see here what we have. Okay, let's see what else we have here. What is it that you need to know about this connection? Deep dive. Yeah, this person is truly sincere about him wanting to have a new start with you, a new start within this connection, right? Also, I can tell also as well, Um, I can also tell as well that this person can't stop thinking about you because I have the Seven of Cups and the Four of Cups. This person is an overthinker, though. I don't know if you know that or not, but this person is an overthinker. This person is an overthinker. This is a person that tends to overthink a lot, or he tends to, yes, Charity, I'm here and I'm still full of energy. Can you imagine? But yeah, this person is like, I don't know how to describe that to you, but like, he is very much an overthinker, or he tends to sometimes think over things. And I think that's a person, thank you, Cherida. I think that's a person that's like, like, let's say you guys argue, for example, today, right? Tomorrow, this person goes ahead and like overthinks what happened and he feels bad. So that's the good thing about this person's personality, is that he tends to, like, I don't know how to describe that to you, but he tends to go ahead and judge himself. Like, what did you say to her? Why did you say that? Why did she say this? Why did I say this? You get what I'm trying to say? He's a person that tends to reflect over his actions a lot. And I think this is what got him back to you in the first place, back around to you. So yeah, like that's what I see. So what I see is like a person, I'm just trying to think about how to describe it for you. Like a person that wants to, I don't know how to say that doesn't want to make any more mistakes, because this person knows that he did a lot of mistakes. And I feel like he feels like him coming back into your life was kind of like a miracle that you accepted him the first place to come back, because he really felt like 90% you're not going to look at his ass. Okay, you're not going to look at his ass. All right. He felt like that, but he just went ahead and like drove forward, right? Or just moved forward and made the move and contacted you, right? But he was a little bit hesitant in his head about all of this. Like, he wasn't sure, but he just went ahead and did it. And that's why this time around, like, he feels like he doesn't want to fuck up again, because there will not be a second time with this friendship. You get what I'm trying to say? He really respects you, by the way. He really, really, really respects you. He really respects you big time. He really does respect you. Let's see more. We have the Hermit. Let's see what else. We also have the Page of Cups. Wow. He does like you, by the way, but he's keeping it to himself because he's not ready for a relationship. But he likes you. I know you said you're friends, whatever. I get that. But he likes you. It's just that he's not ready for a relationship. Do you understand? He does have feelings for you, but he's a person that is keeping to himself, or choosing to keep to himself for now. You understand? But he does like you. Okay, or he has feelings for you. Yeah. But he feels very much overwhelmed with his life, by the way. He's also very busy, or he's feeling like his life is getting busier and busier and busier, and he needs that support from you. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying? Let's pull you some channeled cards from this person, shall we? Sierra, I hope you're enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying this for you. Please tell me, baby girl. Let's see further. We have promise, divine guidance, and promise. All right. He tells you, I want to make a commitment. I told you, he does think about you as something romantic, but it's just he's not ready yet for the romantic thing. But he wants to make a commitment with you. It tells you here, I wish you knew just how special you are to me. It kills me not to be able to tell you. You amaze me with your compassion and kindness through this time apart. I promise I will make things right between us. Yeah. So he wants to make things right between you guys. I was saying this to you. And then we have, I'm amazed at how the universe brought us together. I told you this is a divine connection. It's a guided connection, fated connection. Remember what I have here? It says, I'm amazed at how the universe brought us together, right? The universe brought us together. Everything keeps falling into place for us. There are divine forces at work getting us to union. Divine is working behind the scene for us. If you look at your journey, at our journey, sorry, you will see it too. So like I said to you earlier, everything is happening for a reason. And this person doesn't want you to let go. This person wants you to hold him. This person needs your support right now because I told you he's getting overwhelmed with life or with his life. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he tells you here things are not right in my life right now. And I'm longing for your embrace today. Please send me your love so that I know everything will be okay. Hi, Pearl. I prefer PayPal, honey. Super chat, it's only if you have a yes or no. That's it. Because super chat, guys, is such a ripoff for me and for you because it's like they take 35%, they take a percentage of whatever you send, like a big one, compared to PayPal. So I prefer PayPal, Pearl, if you're able to. All right. Is that making sense to you? Where are you? Where are you, Sierra? Sierra, I need you. Where are you? Let's pull you a few of these cards, Sierra, further. But if you're here, Sierra, please respond and let me know how this resonates with you. Okay, these are too many cards. Let's give me one card per shuffle. Okay, I'll take these. Oh, I have a lot of clients who use PayPal in India. I have so many clients in India. They use PayPal. PayPal works in India. Exhaustion, depletion, drained, long journey. Yeah, he's exhausted or he's about to be overwhelmed, by the way. Phoenix, but you see, this person wants to have a new phase. He wants to have a rekindle. He wants to renew the things between you guys. He wants to have growth with you. Okay. And this person also definitely wants to try and have a more positive mindset about life and about this connection. Also, this person realizes that in the past he was not honest with himself and he was not honest with you, but right now he wants to avoid doing that and he wants to have depth with you right now this time around. You know what I mean? Because I feel like this guy maybe is like waking up to the awareness of you or to the importance of you, like how important you are to him. He's like waking up to that. Is that making sense to you? Let me know, sweetheart, okay? Watch back and let me know if you are not up to date. Hi there, little light. How are you? All right, let's do... where is it? Let's do... Roja, are you there? Yes, we do freebies, little light. Ask your freebie. Somebody here has a person that regrets losing them. Who is it? I don't know. Where are you, Roja? Are you there? Guys, give me a minute. I'm just going to order me some food while I'm with you. Just give me a minute. One moment only. Give me one moment. Yes, Roja, ask your question. I was asking you to post your question, guys. Just give me a minute because I'm just making an important phone call. But Roja, post your question, okay? In the meantime, one moment, guys. I'll be with all of you shortly. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Thank you for giving me time. We are going to get started now through to see the next reading. Okay, is T the Virgo planning to talk to me soon? Let's just pull you a yes or no. I'm getting a yes. Page of Cups, Ace of Swords, yes, and the Nine of Pentacles too. All right, let me get to Roja's question, and then it's you, name is love, okay? And then, guys, I'm gonna have to head out. Probably, I'm not gonna head out, but like, I'm gonna keep the live functional. It's just I'm gonna go for my lunch break, okay? After you, name is love. What is your own feelings or intentions or new corrections? He is an Aquarius. Okay, so what is Jerome? I hope I pronounced the name correctly. I do apologize if not. Or Jerome. Is it Jerome? Okay, feelings or intentions towards Roja. Roja, are you with me in the chat? Just making sure that you're here. Is Roja here? Roja, girl, are you there? Respond to me if you're here, if you hear me. Someone type out Roja's name in the chat also as well. Maybe if she can't hear me, she can, get to see that I'm calling her. If you guys tap out her name, maybe if I'm on mute or something. So Roja, if you're there, let me know if you're here, please, so that I can tell you about what the reading says. Because I need you guys here for your reading. Remember, it's very important. I have the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Swords. Roja, are you there? Hello? Hello? Roja? Where's Roja? You guys, where is my Roja? Roja! Come on. Respond to me. Roja, I love you. Where's Roja, guys? Roja. All right, name is love. Are you there? Because I need Roja to be here for her reading, but she's not. So are you here? Name is love. Do you guys hear me? Am I audible to you guys or not? Okay, Roja, yes, I was calling for you. Oh my gosh. You had the Five of Swords and the Five of Pentacles. Yes, I was calling for you because I need you to confirm me something. Do you feel very, very confused dealing with this person, Roja? Do you feel so confused with this person? Thank you. A name is love. Because I see... Okay, because I see an energy of a person that is a bit low effort or very, I don't know how to say that, but he's confusing. Okay, he's confusing. He's a bit confusing. Okay, I have the Five of Pentacles and the Five of Swords. This person could be a bit unsure about the connection, which makes sense since you said it's new, obviously. But he is a little bit unsure. He's a little bit hesitant. He's a little bit unsure and hesitant. But let's try to see further. What's going on with him? Eight of Wands. He's curious, though. Let's see. What are his intentions or feelings with you? Let's see further. Six of Pentacles. I feel like communication will improve a little bit, but you may have moments where you feel like he's distant from you. He's distant from you mentally with his thoughts, or he's distant from you with his actions, okay? He consists with his communication. That's good. He's curious, okay? Like I said, but there will be times, okay, because I'm asking for his intentions. There will be times where you may feel like he's distant with his thoughts with you. What do I mean by that? You might be like, okay, what do you mean? I don't understand. I'll tell you what I mean. I mean, like, sometimes you may feel like his thoughts are different from yours, or they're far away from yours, okay? Like, sometimes, let's say you're discussing something, right? You may feel like there are differences in opinion, or there is differences in the way he sees life or the way he sees women. I don't know. There's some differences with opinion here that you may know or get to know as the communication goes through. Now, is he interested in you or curious about you? Yes. Will he continue with the communication with you for a while in the upcoming energy? Yes, as well. However, there are some moments here where you may feel like he's far away from you intellectually, or that his thoughts don't really grasp the same point as you want, like, or as you guys get. You get what I'm trying to say? But do I see attraction? I would say not yet, but a little bit, only just a little bit of attraction. But that makes sense since you said that it's totally new. That makes complete sense. But I think it's like very much like in the beginning attraction. You get what I'm trying to say? It's about to flourish, but it's like still in the beginning, the attraction. You get what I'm trying to say? But there's just that I see that I just need to like warn you about, or just like give you a heads up for. But let's see what I see further for you. Yeah, but you are on this person's mind already. I have to tell you this. But this person is a very poor multitasker. What does that mean? I will tell you what does that mean. It means that sometimes he doesn't really know how to time manage. Okay, so sometimes he tends to be a bit disorganized, right? You may feel like, now for you a little bit, you don't like to be with an unorganized man. Okay. Also, when it comes to living together, like you don't like the messiness, right, of a man being just so messy. But at the same time, you don't like an unorganized man, because you feel like that would mean that you will take the responsibility of organizing his life, and you don't want to be nobody's mama. You know what I mean? So this person has a little bit of a messy life. I will be honest with you. He does have a bit of a messy life. All right. Is it like very calm? No, it's a little bit messy. Okay, it's a bit messy, but I can see that he will try to talk to you, but I don't see you taking him seriously. I'm being very honest with you, Roja. I do not truly see that you will be taking him seriously. All right, you're not going to take him seriously. You will actually treat him a little bit like, I don't know, but like a breath of fresh air. Like I talk to you when I'm free. You know what I mean? That kind of energy. But I don't really see you being like, talking to him in the sense of like, oh, he is the man that I'm waiting for and the man that I want. I feel like it's one of the options for you, if I'm honest. And you're just like, yeah, you're talking to him to see how far this would go, but you're not attaching yourself to him. Does that make sense to you? You're not attaching yourself to him, because I feel like up until now you still don't see his green flags. Like you're still kind of like we'll see. Like like you still don't know. You still don't know. Is he good? Is he not good? You still like don't know, but you're trying to see if that's really him, if he's really good or not. So the energy of course will become more clear for me to tell you for sure his intentions in the upcoming energy. But I think for now it's more or so like you're both kind of like trying to see each other to see what happens next, but there's not much expectations going on your side, not much expectations going on his side either. It's just like like let's just talk and see where it goes. Do I see big potential or like a very hot click? No, it's just more so like let's just try and see. Okay, because you also, you're not sure of his ass. You too, you're like like I just want to, like, I'm curious about his energy, let me see what the tarot says. But you in your mind, you're not really like, I don't know how to say that to you, but you're not like focused on him. You get what I'm trying to say? It's more like, yeah, like let me see if that's a good gift for me from the universe, but I'm not so excited to open it. Like it doesn't matter even if it doesn't ever open. You know what I mean? But like that's what I'm getting. Like I just feel like this guy though is just he's a bit messy. He's a little bit messy right now, or he's like very disorganized right now in his life. You understand what I'm saying? Like he needs better organization. He needs better planning. This person doesn't know how to plan. That's probably why you guys have still not dated. Okay. Um. Yeah. So like this is what I see. Like I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like a part of you just feels like like what the fuck. Like what the fuck. Because like even the way he talks, Roja, I'll tell you something about the way he chats with you. It's like you don't feel special, or like it doesn't make you feel special. Like it doesn't give you butterflies. Do you understand what I'm saying? It doesn't make you feel butterflies. Okay, it doesn't make you feel butterflies, but you want to feel the butterflies. It's just you don't really feel it. Mm-hmm. You don't really feel it, although you want to feel it, but you don't really feel it. And it's a bit bothering. It's a bit bothering. Yeah, he's 42. Yeah, men. All right, let me try to now get you through with the other messages. Name is love. If you're here, please post your question from now if you want. Spirits, please show me the truth. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. It's like not like a new crush and like you're head over heels, or it's like it's not intense. Okay, yes, it's in my email. We have child, we have toil and labor, and we have despair. Yeah. I feel like a part of you, you're feeling like he's not maybe as mature. I don't know why. Like sometimes you're thinking to yourself, like, I don't know if he's mature. Like, is he mature? Is he not mature? You're not quite sure. You're not quite sure of his maturity. You're not quite sure of his maturity. You're not quite sure if he's really as mature as you would want him to be. You know what I mean? So you're a little bit in despair maybe about your love life a little bit. I can see, but yeah. But yeah, this is what I'm getting. Roja, I hope that resonates. Okay, name is love. I'm going to do you. But guys, let me just get my order because my order is on the door. Let me just pick it up. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back to the live streams. Live stream, I mean. All right. Yeah. Okay, so let me do Name is Love. All right, guys, and then I'm gonna take my lunch break, okay? I do need to take my lunch break, guys, okay? It's like almost like 4:30. So I'm gonna do your question, Name is Love, and then I'm going to jump into my lunch break and I will keep the live on, and or maybe I'm gonna close it and open a new one later. We'll see. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me see the email. Just give me a minute. Just 1 second here. 1 second to see it. Okay. Okay. I see the email. I need a lunch break even though it's breakfast. Yeah, it's is it what time is it there in the States? I think it's like early, yeah? It's like maybe, I don't know, like 11, 10? All right, let me see. Name is Love. I got you. Okay, babes. And for the other stuff, don't worry, Name is Love. Whenever you can do it, okay? All right, so let's see. Spirit guides and angels, I really want to know the truth about this. What's going to be the outcome for Name is Love of her sending this email to ERC and the outside partners that she just sent? How will be the outcome here with this? We have the Judgment. Interesting. Very nice. Okay. Ooh, I have a card that flew out. We have the Devil. What is the outcome of this email? We have the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Swords. We have the Six of Swords and the Four of Swords. Let's see further. It's going to make things go faster. You know, this email is going to scare them a little bit. I don't know why, but like it feels like it's going to scare them a little bit for whatever reason. I feel here that it's going to feel like a threat. You understand? It's going to scare the shit out of them. And they're going to look at this. I just want you to see the cards. You see the cards? Look how they're like accelerating to give you the money. They're going to give you the money like ASAP with that email. All right. Especially that you've included like, you know, official parties and things like that and legal parties. That's good. All right. Because look here. Look at this Eight of Wands and Ace of Pentacles. Like this is going to get you your money ASAP. All right. Because I see things like going faster for you. If they were going slow, they're going to go faster for you with this email. And the reason why is because they will be scared. Look, the Devil card here is a card that stands for fear. Okay. Judgment and the Devil. I feel like what works with these people is by twitching them with the energy of fear, you know, and making them scared. Okay, and that's what I see that's going to happen. What you did with this email is that you made them fear you, but you also made them fear the consequences of their actions. So you're going to get a response. And I feel like also the response you'll get from them will be quick or it will be soon. But will you be getting your money this way as soon as possible? The answer is yes. I do see you getting your money from them as soon as possible by doing so. Why? Because I have the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. Ace of Pentacles is the money, right? And the Eight of Wands is like you hearing from them or you seeing the progress you gotta see very fast, okay? But these people had sneaky intentions, by the way, Name is Love, all right? And you know this. And I think deep down, like in your heart, you know this as well. They are sneaky. They are shady, all right? I'm just here to tell you this. They are sneaky. They are shady. Their intentions was not clean. They were not clean with their intentions. I'm just letting you know because I have the Seven of Swords. They wanted to steal from you. They wanted to steal from you, and they're liars. They lie. They lie as well, all right? They lie a lot. Look, they're very cheap. They don't want to give you the money. Look at this. You see how this man is like holding on to the coins and he's like, I don't want to give anyone the money that I have. Yeah, like these people were a little bit selfish. They're selfish, but they're also sneaky and shady. All right. But will this help? Will this outcome prove successful and be good? Yes, definitely. And it's going to help things like move faster and for things like to be more stable. Yeah. Like you're definitely going to make them scared. Like they're going to be in their heads a lot about the consequences. And that's going to make them want to respond to you quickly. You get what I'm trying to say? Of course. Of course. Of course. But they're sneaky people, and you including those legal people, right, in the email, that was the most perfect move you could ever do because it definitely made them think twice about what they're doing. And they were sneaky. I'm just letting you know they were sneaky. Okay, just in case you're wondering, were they sneaky? Indeed, yes, they were. Yes, ma'am. I hope that really resonates with you. Please let me know, boo-boo. I'm here for you. I think you will, yeah, because look here. I just want to show you. I showed you the cards earlier, but look here. You had the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands like this, side by side. So yes, you will get your money. Amor, no, but I'm glad you're back because I'm going to do it now. Okay, I hope that resonates, name is love. All right, let me see here. The yes or no. Let's answer your yes or no. Amor, you're with me? Okay, will it look good? Let's see. Your first one, 9 of Wands. Perfect. 3 of Cups. Let's see, will it be good? Why are you a bit scared? You're a bit scared about the leggings. I know. You're a bit in your head about it. You're not sure. You're not sure. You already set your order, right? But you're a bit in your head. I can tell. I can tell, but you're going to like it. Yeah, it's going to be good. No, it's going to be good, baby. Yeah, it's going to be good. But I see you wearing a baggy like shirt on top of it. I don't know why I'm getting that, but it's going to be good. It's going to be like attractive. I have the Page of Cups and the 8 of Wands, and there's a guy that's going to see you with it that's going to also maybe compliment you on it or that's going to like it. But the answer is yes. All right, in depth, can you see if Swan will convince Easy to come? That's the whole point why I will come to the event. Okay, will Swan convince Easy to come to the event? Will Swan? Oh my gosh, 5 of Cups. I don't know why their connection, they might not be on good terms. Easy and Swan are off with each other. Did you know that or not? Maybe not. But they are not on good terms. Whether you know this or not, they're not on good terms. They're upset at each other. 3 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords. Like there is disappointment between them, or there is sadness between them. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, there is sadness between them or disappointment. Someone is like disappointed at the other person. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Yeah. Which one of them is the fire sign? I feel like this is like maybe Swan here. Yeah, I feel like Swan wants to be with you though. Like Swan has intentions of getting together with you. Because remember in the previous question you asked me, I told you there's a fire sign that's with the lighter skin that's going to come. And I told you he may have fire sign in his charts. When I say his chart, I'm not talking about the sun sign. He might be Gemini, but he may have placements that are fire, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So I still get that fire sign energy. So that's the same energy as I got in the question. So I feel like here, and look, this is easy here. King of Cups, right? King of Cups is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, again, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign. But I do see that like Swan wants to be with you a bit more than Easy does. And there's a problem between Swan and Easy, which makes me feel like that's what makes Easy feel like he doesn't want to come. Will he try to convince him to come? He will try. He will try a little bit, but I don't see him trying too hard. You know what I mean? Because in his feelings, he feels like he wants this to himself. He wants this opportunity to himself. You understand what I'm saying? Especially if they know about each other. Especially if like Swan knows that Easy likes you and Easy knows that Swan likes you. Like they both then have this like tension. You get what I'm trying to say? So he did try to convince him, but I feel like he may not try to convince him too hard because he wants this plan for himself. You get what I'm trying to say? But there's something that have happened between them, either right now in this like right now present energy or in the like recent past energy, like they were upset at each other. Okay, but this is what I see. So will he convince him a little bit, but not too hard? Okay, not too hard. No, like not too hard. Like he's gonna try to tell him like, yeah, come with us. But if he says no, then he's not gonna like keep trying or nagging. You know, like he's not gonna convince and like be so much like, oh, like come on, go with me, go with me. No, like he's just gonna say it one time or so, and then like that's it. So yeah, that's what I say. I hope that makes sense to you. Let me know how these two questions made sense to you. All right, guys, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go for my lunch break. The live stream here will still work. Okay, yes, I'm going to pull some oracles and more, but I just want to say the live is still going to be on. I'm going to just go for the lunch break right after I just pull the oracles for this question. You guys can still donate for after the break, okay? But I'm going to have to take a break, but I'll keep the phone on because this phone will still like stay on, okay? All right, so let's try to see here. Hi, AG, good to see you. Happily, my last reading. Oh my God, it came true? AG, no way. So glad. Aw. AG, thank you so much for coming back. Guys, we have an update. We have an update, guys. It's so cute. Hi, Amor. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna pull you the oracles. If you want, yes, I can do it after the break. The live stream is not gonna turn off. It's gonna still stay on. You're still gonna see the setup and everything is gonna be the same. But we can do it, yes, after the break for sure. You're just gonna see like a black screen that has like the letter HEA, but it's just the break, guys. Okay, it's just don't go anywhere. Like keep coming back and checking me back in again. Okay. Oops. I'm just gonna go like to eat, and then come back. All right, there's a card that flew out. Hold on. We have heart fog. You see that? And we have hopeless. I told you he's in despair, right? I said that. I literally said that. I told you he's like desperate to have this chance for himself. Didn't I say that? Look what I have here. It says hopeless. It says despair and it says hopeless. Right? And it says here heart fog. So it says here messed up. Yeah, this person feels like it would be messy, or maybe it would be messed up if easy would come. Okay, like he feels like he's going to ruin it for him. You understand what I'm saying? So he feels this despair of wanting to have this chance for himself. So will he convince him? Yes, but he's like not so clear though about convincing him. You get trying to say like one step forward, one step backwards. Hi Trina, thank you for your donation. Trina, I'm gonna go for my lunch break though. So the live is still gonna be on. I'm not gonna go anywhere. The live will still be functional, but I'm just gonna go eat and come back. I wonder how he knows I'm coming. Like I just feel like he may like assume that you could be there. Like he may just assume that you could be there. You get him trying to say it more. Maybe he doesn't know, but he's assuming that you would be there because he knows that you go to events, You get him trying to say? And do you understand me? So it could be like just the assumption he has. Like he assumes that you're going to be there, but he doesn't know for sure though. Because maybe that's like your personality. You like to come to events sometimes, okay? So just in case he feels like he wouldn't want easy to come, We have influences. Yeah, look at this. Because he feels like he's going to influence. He's going to influence his chances with you. Do you understand? Look what I have. Influences. Kind of crazy that the influences card comes out because I was just literally saying that. I was literally afraid. Like I was literally saying that he's afraid, right? Of like having easy come and then ruining it all for him. So will he convince him? Yes, but like not with 100% like assertive energy. You get what I'm trying to say? Hope that makes sense to you. Please let me know. All right, guys, I'm going to go for my lunch break. All right. If anyone comes here, for those who are hearing me now and you hear me, if anyone comes in and tries to ask for me, you can tell them, please, that I'm going out for I'm just for lunch. I'm going for lunch now, but the live is going to be on. The only thing though is that you may just see a black screen, but I'm here. More, you have 2 yes or no questions. I do know. But please, guys, keep checking, okay? I'm just going to be I'm going to take a bit of time, like maybe, let's say like half an hour, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, and I'll try to come back, okay? But the live will still be on, okay? Like I'm not starting another live. It's the same live, all right? Okay, like I'm just gonna go like this. You see this? Like the black screen, happily ever after, that's it. But I'm still here. I'm still here. Okay, just muted. All right? All right. All right, guys.